Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. 'Tis I, Captain Mad Love, coming at you live and in person with yet another chapter from the captain's log, brought right to you from the captain's quarters. Let me see if I can just adjust that a wee bit. Does that work? Or am I going the wrong way? No, it's going right. Poke you. Hello, Scooter. How are you? Who have we got out there on YouTube? Is that you, Skiles kids, watching me on YouTube out there? Your parents better know you're watching me. I see you. Hello, Liquid Nebula. Welcome back. Let me grab some gloves. You know me. I was going to forget. Oh, no, it ain't happening, Hammy. You are right there, just like that. She's trying to rearrange the blanket so she can get under it. She's over here just... Oh, yeah, we have another problem with our poor little senior over here. Oh, you're mad now? Are you mad now? She's mad at me now. She's over here by Mom because she doesn't feel good. We've got her on another, what do you call it? Regimen. Another regimen of antibiotics for something different. So the first antibiotics that she was on address one thing. These address something else. So she's mad because she's itchy and she's like chewing on her back leg and she literally licked the hair off of part of her tail. And so she wears a collar, you know, the collars that, and I have a soft one that's like a lion. But in order to not have to put her in that so she didn't get too soggy, what I did is I took a couple of her blankets and I cut a hole in them just big enough to put her head through. And like a poncho. And then I put that over her head when she gets in the bed to snuggle and she cannot get, yes, but the one that we have is really nice. It's soft. And it's made out of plushie, and it has ears on it, and like a little lion's mane on it. But still, it makes her grumpy. And so I thought, well, it would be nice to be able to not have to have her wear that. And so I cut a hole in 2 of her blankets, and then I put one right over her head, and then she can't get to her body because she can't figure out how to get under the blanket to get to her body, but because it makes her itchy. Hello, Juju, and welcome. We're hopefully going to finish these chibis up before I leave for my mini vacay. That would be cool. How are you guys seeing that? My camera's fading, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. Let me fix that.
Yeah. Not actually fading. Zoomed in further.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see. That's not right either. Hang on, guys. It looks like it kind of like gimped out there. It got baggy. Okay, there we go. That looks about right. There you go. That's about right. You shouldn't be like that one shouldn't be able to see the desk. So, all right, let's see. We got our palette going crazy over here because I was actually down here doing some painting. I really wanted to enter that challenge that was in Monument where you paint it black and white and then you glaze clears over it. Mainly because clears and glazing is my happy place. And you'll see my desk is a bit of a mess here. And so I was working on a mini. Let me get my googly eyes. Googly eyes, there they are. Oh, you're grumpy? Are you a grumpy little baby? Oh, honey. What a little grumpy baby. Mama won't let you chew on your butt. Sorry. What is this 333, Juju, in front of your name? What does it mean? Oh, again, the itches. Okay, let's see now. Mini Mommy. Oh, we have some new people. A couple new people followed a couple days ago. All right. Let us see what we got going on here. So here's my new mini. I was doing her in black and white and then doing the glazing over it. And then I forgot to take her picture, so I have to transition back a little bit. Well, I took her picture at this point. I figure, oh well. Half evil. Oh, okay, okay. I got her little, I'm working on the animated NMM. Good afternoon, Hatter. You made it. It's kind of a different look. Glazing over black and white is a little bit of a different look, so I was going to give it a try. Lurking while working. I think I got her iris a little incorrect. I mean, her iris on one side. But really what I was doing was super simple black and white eyes, which I was going to do for you guys. But then I didn't get done with it. So I was like, okay, well, I just wanted to see if it would work, this idea that I had, and it works great. I did it in drawings before, but I have not done it on a miniature before. So I thought, okay, well, I would give it a try so everybody could see it because it's super simple. Like her eyes, that's just black and white around it. And it makes for a really cool eye. And then the NMM, I was working on a little bit of an animated type, but I don't really think I got quite what I wanted out of it because on this side, it worked out. But on this side, the sword part that's supposed to be white behind the black writing kind of came out a little bit weird. Down towards the bottom. But I can go back in and fix that so that it looks like this side. That's the object. With the exception of this, you know, the big highlight. So I'm working on it. But I really wanted to join that that challenge, and I didn't get a chance to, so I decided I was going to do my own anyway. There you are, little Miss Grumpy Pants. I don't think I took Grumpy Pants' face after, I mean, a picture of her after, I could not find a picture of her after we had done this much work on her. The picture I have, her blouse is not painted any color. I kind of went with it. I was trying this idea where maybe I was gonna paint dark blue over it. The clear dark blue. Let's see how this camera. This is the new phone. My last phone crapped out on me. Let's see. All right. We got a backup, says the phone. Oh no, that's lighting. See, this phone might take better. Oh, this phone might take better pictures. We are hoping for that. That is a wishful thinking. All right. So here we got our little gal. Actually, we've got the face. The hair is like, I don't really have to do anything extra to this hair if I don't want to. You might, if you wanted to, go in and like add some super pinky white glistens in the hair. But she kind of has them already. So I don't really feel like we need to. I was thinking about doing some freehand on this one and making a patch. What do you guys think about that? I wanted to see what you guys thought. So this is Sophie the pirate, right? And I only painted one eye because we were in class and we had X length of time. And so there wasn't time to do both eyes. We went through all the dynamics. She is so grumpy, isn't she? I know, she is the grumpy grump. She is seriously grumpy. But I was thinking about maybe trying a little eye patch there, and then we'll make a line up underneath the hair on this side, and then kind of down behind her cheek, and, you know, make a little, maybe, I don't know, I was thinking either a heart or a skull and crossbones, or maybe a broken heart on an eye patch. I thought it would be kind of cool since she was a pirate. And I kind of wanted to soak her wings, and we're going to go over them with metallic. So those are the plans. Let me grab the hood so I can see what I'm doing. Good afternoon, Neko. I think one of the things that I'm going to do, Juju, is a tutorial for you guys in the Patreon for expressions. I'm constantly making expressions on my miniatures, painting them like we did on this one, where you sculpt with the paint. I do this, and I thought, maybe I should show people how to do this. Because it's something that I'm regularly doing, and I thought that would be a cool thing. Because maybe you want to change the expression on a given bust or miniature that you're painting on. It's going pretty good, Neko. How's things going for you, doll? That is so good to hear. That is really good to hear. I'm going to put out some palette colors. So I was working, her eyes were blue, and I was thinking about a blue top, but then I thought, you know, honestly, if I went for with something a little more dynamic, the object of the dynamics of chibis is getting in colors that stand out. If you're going for that kind of animated, superpower look, I guess you could say, you know, where you really get a good pop out of them. And so I'm always trying to. So since she's got pink hair, I was thinking what would really go good on the blouse would be like either orange. She has blue eyes already, so blue is a kind of a good choice, but I was thinking maybe orange, although I painted it blue to try it out and see how I liked it. Black, of course, would be very dynamic if we did it black. Hello, Blade Mark. Hello. But there's different options. Purple kind of goes with her hair, so I kind of wanted to stay away from that. I did really like the pastel color as far as like complementary, meaning it goes well with. It doesn't look like metal when I look at it, but we also could go with metal. I feel like a lime green would be amazing. Like just, it would be so opposite of everything. And in the palette, I actually have this this one that I wanted to use, which was a neon yellow. So I'm thinking that's a really good choice. And I think if we mix it with a little bit of the, so staying with the same 16 colors that I listed in class, we could mix it with a little bit of the clear blue and probably create a pretty dynamic green. We also have a, well, it's a yellow ochre. Probably wouldn't create a beautifully dynamic green. Zinch! Did I get that right? That is awesome. Your paintings. I love when people get their fucking paint on. Well, welcome back. That is not right. We got to mix it from. One of the things I find is if the Reapers have been sitting for a while, you got to turn them upside down and mix them in both directions. Otherwise, you get watery paint. It makes them for a little longer. Oh, thank you very much, Scooter. Thank you. Yeah, it's going to take a minute to get to that 4,000 hours. We're really trying. There we go. Yeah, so when you're mixing the Reaper paints, if you mix them one way and then turn them upside down and mix them on your mixer the other way, it gets a lot better consistency going on. Hello, Green Art of Colors. How are you? How are you doing, my friend? So after we get back from our mini vacay on that Wednesday, remember guys that we're doing that bonus stream. And on that third Saturday of the month, we're doing our round table. And keep in mind, we have a special guest coming from Italy that's going to be joining us. That would be none other than he who is here himself. We're going to be doing fantasy skin. Oh, that reminds me. Did by any chance is the pull up on that color? Is that a hard thing to make? Yeah, we because that's I can shout it out there and put it in Discord for them.
It's just a pretty. Yeah.
Oh, was that you? Oh, your wife is so sweet. You're going to really enjoy, Nebula, you are going to enjoy the round table. You really are. You most certainly are. Oh, well, now I know, because I haven't had a chance to send out your welcome letter. I usually send out a welcome letter, and then I ask you to send a message back to me with your Twitch handle so I can connect the two. And also, we have a rolling credit on all of our videos when the video is done for all of the people that are supporting us in Patreon. So if you would rather have your Twitch name used than the IRL name, please send a message so that we know. That's awesome. I was wondering who that was. I was very excited about it. Oh, Nico, thank you so much for popping in. You're lurking okay. All right, Nico. Yeah, so just send me a message if you would like your name changed in the rolling credits, because we like to give thanks to the people that are supporting the journey now that we don't have subs on the Twitch anymore. You know, we like to really let people know how much that means that they're supporting us through the Patreon. And she got you she got you your duty assignment, as we would call it. You have perks to yours. So that is one of the things that's really cool. So you're going to really enjoy the third Saturday of the month. That's a trip. That's a trip. Oh, green. Oh, I am very excited also. I'm really I have a couple of things in my bins back here that I'm looking at what you're painting green, and then I'm thinking, ooh, what can I get that'll kind of that would work. So, and we're getting ready to put the poll up for the colors. So for everybody who's a Patreon, if you read the current post that just got made a few days ago, I made a post about what our Italian friend Green is going to be painting. We're going to put a poll for the color of skin up. So you'll want to vote on that for what color of skin we're going to be painting. And I will accommodate with something that has some good skin. I actually have this, a minotaur? I think it's a minotaur that might work really good for that. And I was thinking, but if I'm really lucky, my box of minis might make it in time. So we'll see. I'm going to scrounge through everything and see what I have that will accommodate. But I'm very excited about it. I love the model. And the really cool part about it, Green, is that because there's metal, then when we do our next get together on Patreon, you can do non-metallic metal if you like, because he's got metal on him too. I really like the miniature. I'm very excited about it myself. I thought about going and buying the exact same one. Actually, Zinch, it is not, but you know what? This is actually I should have done Sophie's hair red. But I was trying to work with complementary colors, base colors, the blue, the yellow, the green, the red, color crayon colors basically, and show the dynamics of doing that, and didn't think about it. But if I would have thought about it, so the next one Also, I don't think I would have fairy wings, Zinch. I think I would have her usual succubus wings. I'm just saying. But I do, and I'm really not very grumpy very often, so, but I love this one just because of her face. This one, I was actually thinking about using this one, but then I painted her black and white, so I'm going to order some more of them, but I was thinking that I can make this one grumpy, not this one, because we're painting this one with the black and white and the glazes over. So I'm going to get another one of these because I can make this one grumpy. They have to have, the face has to be a certain way. I mean, you could make any face grumpy or sultry or sad. And so I was thinking that one of the things that I could do is kind of alter the chibis a little bit to show you guys the things that you can do with them in the future. I can do this on regular miniatures too. So I thought it would be fun. Oh, I've got this one here. Oh, look at this one. Well, we aren't changing the expression on this one, but look at this guy. What do you think of that guy? Isn't that a cute guy? That's a special order. I'm sorry. You guys can't get it. It's something that was specially made just for the captain. I know, it's terribly cute, isn't it? I know. But they told me no, don't send everybody there because they can't get that one. So maybe someday. All right, so let's get some colors on the palette here. I'm thinking I'm going to try this blue-yellow mixture and see if it does actually create a fantastically crazy green. And I don't want to have to add another color to my palette if I can avoid it. Oh, yeah. I forgot my water here. We have to rinse the brushes. So it's very important. You should definitely rinse your brushes. If you don't, yeah. All right, let's see. Nebula, I am so stoked that your wife bought you that sub. That is so sweet. What a neato gift. That's a neato gift. Oh yeah, we can create a pretty good green. Here, let's see what you got going on with your palette view here. Let's back that up a little for you and bring it over here. Sorry, I don't mean to make you guys seasick. There we go. Yeah, it'll make a suitable green. It'll be kind of thin, so we'll have to do a few layers, but since we put the light blue in the background, it's going to work out. Oh, you win the lottery. Aw, that is so sweet. Oh, thank you. You make me feel special. All right. I did forget to do my little mixture thing that I do. I actually was running a little hot coming in today. Running a little hot. And I want to try to shave my time that I start. Hey, trader, how's it going, mate? Oh. So we're going to take this, this is that lemon yellow. That's that new color by Reaper. And we're taking that lemon yellow, we're putting it over here, and we're mixing it with a wee bit of the clear blue. Still, I found my black, by the way. We're staying all in the Reaper wheelhouse. All these are going to be Reaper paints that we use today. If for any reason I change to something else, I will let you know. There. And get us a little palette of green going over here. There we go. We can highlight with the yellow. We're doing pretty good. Hammy is on another league of antibiotics, and she is not feeling at her best. So you'll notice her bed. She's not back there. In case you guys notice her missing, she's right here by me, so that I can reach down and give her a little pet. And so if she needs anything, she can let me know, and I don't miss it. Oh, the weather is very, very nice. We opened the front door. Well, hello, Lemoness. It is. I made her grumpy. Do you like her? Yeah, I made this expression on her face. That is actually not the mold. She does have a pouty lip, and her eyebrows come, the eyelid comes down a little bit low, but I made this expression on her face with paint. How do you like? Did you see that, well, she's not completely done. Did you see that your giant got put in the Reaper showcase? I went ahead and took a photo at a good angle and put her in the showcase. Well, she didn't win. I just put her in there. She's not completely done, though. But I did mention that she belongs to you. All right, so a little green there. So we got pink and green. That's a good complementary color. I think maybe some of that. Oh, do I have do I have bronze? I have gold. I have new gold. Sure, let's go with new gold because that's the color I took out. So we're gonna go with new gold on her armor. She's got little pieces of armor. Oh, thank you very much. I don't actually know when they're announcing the people that are winning that. I'm guessing that it would be within the week. All right, so we'll put a little gold out here. It's a little that's metallic gold. That's called New Gold by Reaper. We're gonna use that because that's gonna be really nice. It's got a little yellow look to it, so that's also well, not necessarily complementary to green, but definitely to her pink hair. We might even make her axe head that color. That would be kind of cool, a little bit different. We'll go with the traditional brown leather on the. I liked it with the chibis in the brown leather pants. We're gonna go with a little bit of red leather so that we don't change. I don't want to add anything to the palette. I want to stay with the same 16 colors that are listed on the class list when we started these guys. That way, if anybody ends up, going through these VODs to check it out on YouTube and finish theirs up, they know that I didn't change or add any colors, except I did find black. And it was supposed to be here originally. I tried another black, and it didn't hold up on my very watery palette that I had. So over here, we're going to mix a little leather. I am changing also my palette. Geek is changing the palette cam, just to let you guys know. There we go. And so to mix leather, I've got a little bit of that deep red that we use in the skin. And what I do is take the deep red and mix it with a little tan skin. Actually, do I have any? I don't have any brown on this palette. You have to be careful not to match your skin when you do this. And I don't want it to show up like super bright. I'm going to add a little bit of olive green to that. And I'm really going to make a brown. And if I don't like the brown, I can always put like a drop of purple in it and change its tint and it'll work out. But I'm going to make an ugly leather coat. Hello, Paul John. How you doing? And wait, do I even have the, I do, I have the clear purple, though. Hi, Shark in a Box, how you doing? All right, we're gonna try it with just the one over here. I got just the one drop of green, 2 drops of tan skin, and then we're gonna mix those two together. It's gonna make like a pasty olive green. That's a lot of paint for this little chibi's pants. I'm just letting you guys know. So it makes it ugly pasty green. And then we're going to add some of the red. Too pasty. We're probably going to have to add that purple, you watch. Yep. It looks almost terracotta. Oh, excellent, Shark in the Box. Excellent. If I had hype, we'd put some hype in the channel. You guys have hype? Can we see it? Put it in the chat. Can I see it? No?
Yeah. So it'll show up on your, show up on your right screen.
But he was playing Warhammer instead of painting. You know what? I find sometimes that that's refreshing, though, to raid something that's doing something a little bit different than what you are. I'm sorry, Geek. Did you say something to me? I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Does it involve either a shark or a box? You did the my raid shark. Yes, Shark in the Box. Okay, so what's the purple's gonna do is end up making it like more of a mauve color, which is okay. I can deal with mauve. I just can't deal with anything that's gonna match her skin. So a little mauve, you know, she could be wearing, it's just, I don't really want them to pop all that much. What we can do is we can paint them that color and then we can glaze them with a little bit of black.
Coffee?
Yes, please. All right, let me get her a little, let's see. I've got other colors we could choose as the pants color, but I actually kind of like this mauve, but it kind of gives a little purple tint, which matches the hair. And I want to make sure that we don't end up pulling the eye down. So let's see how this looks. The good news is it's a great color to have in the shadows. It'll need 2 layers to look right. And I feel like looking at it that honestly, I go back to the same thing every time with these little guys. You see, it's probably going to pull the eye down. How did that raid go, by the way, Shark in the Box? Did you get some more follows? I'm really glad you got your emote approved. Right, I'm telling you, he's fading on the vine, and so am I. The dog wasn't feeling well, so I was up in the night. He's just had a long day. I like them, but I'm gonna glaze them with an olive green, which will bring down the tone quite a bit. They have a little bit of a complexion looking a wee bit like skin. I mean, on the subject of that, I owe these breasts a glaze in here. And her whole back. The important thing when you bring in the light glazes is not to allow those light glazes to build up in recesses. Be sure to pick up your paint. If they build in a recess, it's not going to look right, because that's where your shadow's supposed to be. So dry your brush off and come back in and pick up your recesses. I'm just doing a little glaze. As long as I've got this color out here, I might as well give the skin some attention and get these glazes built over her shadows. And pick up all the paint out of the shadow. We'll come back over here to these colors. I'm mixing a little bit of the skin color, kind of in a darker tone. She's got a lot of red in her skin. But I think when you're painting chibis, one of the things, I mean, you know how I'm always telling you guys paint from the inside out. I think it's the really, really super important on chibis because of the way that they're designed. I think almost in some ways more so than other ones just because of the design. You only have X amount of stuff to work with. And if you don't get it just right, then it all kind of looks like the paint is running over into the next color kind of a thing. Not that those little bitty like townsfolk and stuff don't kind of get that going on. Now notice that I've kind of brought up a little highlight on her shoulder because I kind of want to bring that shoulder forward. I lightened the skin that's in here because we'll come back in and put a shadow back in there later. This skin that's on her back is actually going to be covered by her wings, but I still like to get the color in there. There we go. Oh, thank you, Lemoness. Thank you. All right, so we got the blue, we're doing the green, we got the gold out. I did the boots black, so that's good. Let's get in here and get our little green blouse going. Oh, that's going to work out just fine because it's covering blue. That'll work out really good. I kind of left those two little openings in the top of the blouse white to see what color we would come in with and get a little color pop going on. Could be like an orange, maybe yellow. I haven't really decided yet. Dante, welcome, welcome. I do not believe we've met. Welcome to our stream. How are you, Dante? How are you? I do not believe we have met. And if we have, hello, Red Thread Kitty. How are you doing? How are you doing? What were you guys up to in your stream? Do you paint miniatures? We're doing a little chibi work today. We're finishing up. Oh, you do food? You know what? I bet I'm not. I do food occasionally. So we do a food. We do a food stream probably every couple of months. You came in with Jay once. Let me... Well, hello, Bobcat. How are you doing? Hold on just a moment. Oh, I can't do it on this. Well, darn it. Pretty good. Pretty good. We are currently... I decided to go ahead and stream even though El Doggo was not feeling good. She got started on a new league of antibiotics, so we're kind of working through that. She's been having a little bit of trouble lately, and I put her on antibiotics. She was on antibiotics about a week ago. And those antibiotics solved one thing but didn't address the second thing. And so now we're working on the second thing. And hopefully when we're done with this, it will be the end. I love my baby girl. And makes me feel really bad that she's not feeling good. So you guys go give Dante a follow for me. I can't actually follow because of how my chat is set up. This way I can see all the chat. Not food. Oh, not food. Oh, not food. So if you're not doing food, then what are you doing? Wait a minute. Hold on. Does mine say food? Does it say food again, Dante? We did a food stream on the 14th of February, and it keeps rerouting us back to food. Are we in food? Because if we are in food, then that would be the reason why everything was so weird. The other ooh, chainmail. Oh, okay, good. Ooh, I need to follow. Hold on. Let me shoots. I'll have Geek take. Don't let me forget, okay? Sometimes my mind gets off in the left field. It sails off without me. Just believe me on that one. Because I definitely want to take a look at that. All right, so we've got this armor that we're going to paint gold that she's got going on. Notice I made her belt white. That's to attract your eye upward, but we're going to kind of tone that down a little bit. And then these areas that are connected to the metal, I'm going to do all of those black. I think it will be better than trying to fit another color in there. Also, it falls back into the shadows. We can put a little bit of gray on it for some little bit of highlights over here, just to kind of, you know, make things pop a wee bit. I'm going to paint her axe probably last. Now we got a real good black coverage on a lot of this, which is going to make adding the gold a lot easier. We're going to leave the little parts that hold the armor on. We're going to leave them black. Right? I'm telling you what, it happens. It really does happen. I don't really have I get excited about something. It's not really a rant. It's just, usually someone will ask me a question and then I get off on all the, like, I'll just spill all the knowledge I have on that subject all of a sudden. And then it's like 45 minutes later. Okay, maybe it's not that long, but still. Also, if you, Dante, if you would like to put some of your work in the Discord, what is called the Love Gallery, the Stream Love Gallery, I'm taking a mini vacay next week. Actually, this week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. But then when I come back that Friday, I will be doing a Love Gallery. I would love to shout you out. I would love to see what it is that you do too. I do love chainmail. I think I only own a couple of things that are made of chainmail. I will tell you a cute little story though. One of our friends took up chainmail. I'm just gonna do chainmail. Not the type, do you do yours with like the original links, or do you with the steel links, or do you do yours with those new aluminum colored ones? Hello Valendar, welcome back. This is one of mine. Red thread. I rarely take commissions. They have to be I'm very particular about what I take as a commission. This right here is for me. I'm considering, this is a Reaper. And I am considering selling them once the whole little diorama is complete. I may put it up for sale. We'll see how it goes. I tend to get attached to a lot of my work. You make all your own rings. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, I'm really interested. So we had this friend who, feel free, Dante, put your links in the chat. On Tuesdays, we do that. You can share pictures in the chat. You can share, yeah, I have a Discord, and the Stream Love Gallery is where you want to put your work to show it off. And then I will show it off for you. We get a big crowd in here on Friday, and we just screw off a lot. And if you put it in there, then when we do the Love Gallery, you will be part of it. And you can put your links in the chat if you want to share with others. And if you have a picture of something you'd like to show me, you can put a link in the chat and I can link that. I just can't click on your name because I multi-stream, so I can't click on your name and then go follow you. But we had this friend and they took up chainmail and they made a geek a dice bag from chainmail and me a pair of earrings from chainmail, and then did not want to go back to it. It was one of the more difficult things she said she's ever done in her life. Ooh, what have you got here, Bobcat? Did you do something? Oh, wow. It actually came, no. I see you hiding behind there. I see it. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. No, I don't want that. Da-da-da-da-da. Now, if somebody puts something in there, I can look at it. Thank you, Bobcat. Yeah, it did. I mean, well, it went directly to our chat, but it does take you to my Discord, but it lands in the live stream chat, but that's okay. At least you can find me. I appreciate it. You have to go out again? Oh no, you're just telling me you're grumpy? Yeah, you're huffing? Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you. You already ate part of the hair off your tail. I don't want you to eat anything else. I need to keep you in good shape. I plan on keeping you around for a while. There we go. All right, I'm gonna get those boots. Oh, so, okay. The easiest way to find it, Dante, is there's 2 kiss marks in front of it. When you go down, we have a lot of channels, and when you go down, just find the one that has the 2 kiss marks in front of it. That's how we mark it for people. It's time to get a new keyboard. It's time to get a new keyboard. Oh yeah, that's going to work out okay on the color of the pants for an undertone. And then feel free to link like your Instagram and your Twitch and like that, Dante, in the chat so people can go check you out. On Tuesdays, we generally don't have what we call mod duty. The occasional shout out. So we let people share their work in progress in the chat. And if we get rated, then that person can shout themselves out. Okay. All right, so basically what I'm doing is I blocked in her boots and I had to block in her armor black so that when we come in with the gold, we can do a little bit of rubbing on the gold so that that way we don't have to paint the whole thing gold and then come in and get all the shadows. This way we're kind of like prepping what's going to be the dark portion of the armor anyway. And when we bring in the secondary color, which will be the gold, it will then make everything stand out. Although what we don't want is we don't want it on the boots. The boots are going to stay black. But if for some reason you get it on the boots, not panic. You're just going to come back and paint them boots black again. Don't even worry about it. They don't have like any details or anything in them. They're just nice round boots. They kind of look like a pair of Doc Martens minus the laces. I made sure to get this little thing behind her black. It's a part of the fabric that she's wearing around her waist, but there's not going to be a lot of opportunity to paint that because of how it's positioned. So I'm painting it all black in there, and I'll come in and tint it with either the purple or the blue. There we go. So it's all way back in there, shadows. The breasts are close, but not quite. Oh, but you're not telling her you know? All right, let me see. I'm gonna put out the tan color that's the skin over here because there's little tiny boobies need a little bit of work. I put out the fair skin color over here too. I'm kind of off to the side. We're not really doing a whole lot of work with the skin, but here you go. You guys can see. There we go over there. Right there. Right? And then remember the dark red. So I take a little bit of the dark red, right? If you remember this from class. And then we take a little bit of the tan skin and we make what is kind of like a pasty terracotta. It needs to be lighter than that, so we're going to use more tan skin. Don't use your good brushes to mix your paint. Her face has a lot of pink in it, so we want to get this raised up to where it doesn't have to exactly match the face, but a little bit. There we go. I already got the green and everything in it. Hello, Ishan. How are you? Oh, well, yeah, I guess that is. I guess that is hard not to notice. Take a little bit of this and then we'll thin it like so. That's really thin, you can see. Right? Like you can see the wet palette through it. I take the excess off the brush and then we're going to go in here and we're going to highlight this shoulder for one thing. And then we're going to come in here and kind of glaze this, not in the recess, between the breasts, okay? If it lands there, which it's going to, it's going to try to like collect there. She needs to go potty, Geek. It's a little bit earlier than the alarm, but she kind of guzzled some water, and so we should get about an hour out of this next one.
Come on, stop breaking potty.
So I'm kind of bringing them a little bit more red. She can't. I got her trapped. That's how I keep her from chewing her tail.
What we got here? Oh, Mom cut a hole in your blanket.
It keeps her from getting to her tail.
Ugh.
And it doesn't make her as grumpy because of the fact that... Yeah, baby. Yeah. Good girl going outside to go potty. Good doggo.
Oh. Good meat.
Oh. I love earrings. Let's see. What do you got? What do you got? Let's see what you got. Oh. Oh, you are my kind of creator. Oh, Yum, I am so glad you popped in here. Hello, Dante. That part for the car. Oh, your work is clean too. Very nice. Your chainmail is really nice and clean. So do you also file the connection so there's no, where it won't catch on sweaters and things like that? Excuse me, excuse our mate here. The rum, he's constantly getting into the rum. The rum, the airbrush, and the next thing you know, his clothes are off and he's running around naked. Yep, you gotta look out for him. He's a crazy one, that one. So that should have dried. We'll come in and we'll put another glaze. As you can see, let's see if I bring this down here for you guys for just a minute. Scoot that over. Let me focus that in for you. As you can see, the shadows start to dissipate a little and the tones start to match a little bit more. If you'll notice, I'm going to show you how to fix it because it does happen. I do paint their collarbones too. I got a little bit in the middle there, a little splotch where it's not going to work out. So what I will do is I will take just a wee bit of the green and a little bit of the red, the deep red, and I will mix a little bit of it's a greenish brown color, and I will come in here and I will put a little bit of that just to correct it and feather it right on up underneath of her chin where it belongs. And then I'll come in there and I'll be very, very careful when I do the next glaze. There, you see how that works? And then when I come in there, I'll do a lighter glaze so I can make the highlights. Hello, Zelius. Clotheslines. Oh my God, you guys. Now Zelius and Wandering are at it. Oh no, now we have a ship of drunken pirates streaking. You know what? You know what? You guys are too much. Crazy. All you guys crazy. Might be a little cold for that streaking, you guys. So I just come in here like right at the part where the light's coming in and add the bittiest highlight on these guys so that they start to get round. You see how that went from flat to round? It's definitely cold today, you guys. It's definitely cold today. Oh, priceless. That project. You can pop that in the chat if you want to, Wandering Lands, and show everybody what you're working on. Oh, she's not feeling well. She's actually she's not back there today. She's in a bed beside me because she's not feeling well. We have her on a second league of a different type of antibiotic. Exactly, Red Thread. Exactly. And that's how we get those built. Is just it's thin. You need to be careful though, so you can get tide pools on your work. One of the things that I'm going to recommend to you to do is if you dip your brush in your mixing solution, which is that little cup right there that I mix every time before we start, right? That's a little bit of the retarder. That is 1 milliliter of retarder to 5 teaspoons of distilled water. And that is what I use to mix my paint every time. But if you stick your brush in it and then take the excess off and then wet the area before you come in with those little tiny highlights, you won't get that tide pool. The ring that dries around the outside, it won't happen. It'll be easier to control. Yeah, your big boy, that one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You guys take a look at what Wandering is working on. This is a huge project. I'm going to come in here and get like her little fingers. So what I can tell you too about when you're coming in and you're doing something like these little fingers, if you don't thin your paint, now it does depend on what paint you're using. In other words, if you're using heavy body, you're going to have to thin it. But in the case of like Reaper or Procryl, barely thin the paint. If you don't, it'll land on the finger instead of in the cracks of the fingers, unless you want it in the cracks. Oh, you, Zelius, you guys are terrible. Yes, the eggs. Yes or no? Was it great success?
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Okay. Yeah, that figures because the that's going to be a thing here for about 48 hours because of the
That's gonna stay on the desk till you take it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I have to take my violence and like it, you guys.
And you might want to cut the bag.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we're trying to.
Thank you very much for that follow. Oh, no. No chewing that tail. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, no, we're not doing that. Hold on. Okay. Put your head right in that hole. There it is. Oh, oh, now you can't get it. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it ain't happening. I'm sorry. You want to have a bald tail? Do you want all the other wieners to see your bald tail? Mom doesn't want to see a bald tail. Oh, a chainmail jacket. Oh, yeah. That's going to be hot, Dante. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I'm so glad you popped in here. I'm so glad you popped in here. Years ago, I had a friend who was, did chainmail. Oh, he did beautiful pieces of jewelry. And he started a piece for me, but then he and his wife got divorced and he left town, and I haven't seen him since. But I wanted a choker made. I love chainmail chokers. Yum. The aluminum ones especially. Mainly because the aluminum doesn't cause my skin to turn color, or after I sweat a little bit, if I were to break a sweat, the steel kind of burns me a little. So the aluminum I found, plus I can get really long pieces with the aluminum and it's not so heavy, you know. You want the mini shooter? She said she doesn't want the mini shooter. She said not today. She doesn't want to play today. She's grumpy. Mom shut her down. All right, am I in focus, you guys? Okay, good. Okay, we're back to the green. And mind you, we're doing a whole base coat of this nice bright green on the entire garment, okay? Is the music too loud, you guys? Sometimes our music is too loud. How's the music volume? Oh, that's nice. Oh, 19. Oh, yeah, right? Yeah, Nice. Very, very nice. That is a project. You've got your hands full there, mate. All right. Oh, so this brush, yeah, you know, this is one of the ones on the subject of brushes. Exciting news. I got exciting news, you guys. So, spoke to the brush company yesterday, I think. And my samples are coming. We're one step closer to our brushes. The samples are coming. I talked to her about what it is that I'm seeking and what I want to do, and she's going to send me different options for us to take a look at. So, I don't know, probably before the end of the year. Oh, wow. I can only imagine. I really can't imagine. But then again, I actually do have things on the desk that... Let me get in the right paint area. There we go, you guys. That have been with me for a great length of time. I have a Nagash that I need to get around to painting. I really do. I'm looking so forward to that project, and I need to make sure that I get on it because it's going to take a minute so that I can be working on it respectably around Christmas time. Coming back in here with a little bit more glaze for those bitty titties. Well, actually for her size, she doesn't have bitty titties. And a little bit more highlight build up on this shoulder here. Let me see that. Is that part of the blouse? Oh, okay. I need to go back in there and fix that. That's okay. That can be a back panel, but that's not skin. That is her blouse. Or perhaps armor. In this case, it's a blouse because we're painting it green. I mean, you could paint green non-metallic metal, but... Alright, blouse is nice and smoothed out. I couldn't get her to stick to the mini holder, and that's why I'm handling her, you guys. Normally, I really don't recommend that you handle your minis. Oh, she's got straps on that thing, too. Need to get in a little place like that. That's under, like that chin that you have all painted perfect. Get your brush in there sideways. Try not to go in directly. You'll probably end up giving yourself a little problem. Kind of come in from the side. And lay your brush down. Oh, that works out really good. Yeah, I like the green with the pink. It's good, good. Oh, it was nice to meet you too, Red Thread Kitty. Oh yes, we're working on it. We're working on it. She's better now than she was when we started the project. It's just that she's older, and she's a service dog, so there's a lot of relationship there. But I don't like we don't like to put too much in her system at once because she is older. She's going to be 13 this year. It was really nice to meet you. Hopefully you will come back in, Red Thread Kitty. And again, Dante, thank you so much for that raid. That was really nice of you. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get into the black here, and I'm thinning the black. And I'm going to take the smallest amount of the clear blue and mix it in the black. And then make sure that that's nice and thin. And we're going to use that as a glaze over her pants. And this is going to give the pants a different tone. It's going to calm them down so that they don't have that mauve. Well, hello, Jakey. What are you doing in here, my friend? I seriously need to order some Chimera paints. You do have those, don't you? Dave has been enjoying his book so much. He was so happy about that. Thank you. In highlighting this color, we're going to take a little bit of the color that is the light skin tone, the very light one, and mix the smallest amount of it in there and just kind of wet blend a little highlight on here. So we could build, it's going to look a little bit gray, but that's going to work out perfectly because we don't really want the legs doing anything too exciting, that color, because you don't want to draw the eye down on the miniature. I mean, unless that chibi happens to be about their boots or something. You two are insane, Zelius. How are you doing, Zelius? How are you doing? I'm doing well, Jakey. I really need to order my Chimera paints. I really do. I need to. It has, I've been informed that that's what I need to do. I have found out some things about blending the skin that I'm going to need those paints. Oh, did you? You know, I didn't like them, but I'm going to retry them since I've learned new techniques. I think I'm going to retry them and see what I think about them. Jakey, you can go ahead and shout your store out in the chat. You guys might want to go check this out. The Jakey owns a store where you can get all kinds of crazy cool models and paint. It's amazing. Oh, and Dante, for you, it actually, a lot of people in the United States say that it's a problem because Jakey's in Italy, but it might not be a thing for you. And you don't paint models, but I don't know if you use paint, but you might have friends who do. It's a great place. Recently, you just started using only the scales. Interesting. Hello, Danny. Let's see. I'm going to come back over this here. If you notice, I had this little front panel of armor. I had put white, but we're not doing this idea anymore. We're going to go with that gold. So by having a nice black area to work with, that gold's going to show up a lot better. You'll notice the little bit of, we want to paint her axe head black also. Granted, we've got some highlight on it from our zenithal highlighting, but the metal's going to be a different story. How are things with you, Danny Mate? Yeah, we're going to get a nice coat of black on there. There we go. I also think I'm going to go ahead and, now that I got her boots painted black and everything, and I'm going to try to put her on a little model holder so that I don't mess up her hair. Pretty good. Yeah, there you guys go. Check that shop out. I got some beautiful models from there, you guys. Oh my gosh. Really, really good quality. I've got I ordered a big old box of stuff from him. And this amazing book by, I don't remember, by AK is how they refer to it. Oh, it's got so much good information in it, you guys. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You can never have too much information, right? We're doing pretty good, Danny. The dog is on a second league of antibiotics and she's not feeling good. So that kind of makes me feel bad. Here's another one of my custom guys. This is one that I'm working on. It was given to me by a friend. You can't get that one either. Well, the one that I'm painting, thank you very much, Jakey. This is a little grumpy warrior here. She's from Reaper Miniatures. She's got a companion here. There's two of them that I've been working on. They're going on the same base. I'm considering painting this gal's eye like an eye patch, but nobody answered me. So I guess it wasn't as cool as I thought it was. Oh, thank you very much, Jakey. That's my animated style too. I appreciate it. That's the chunky anime hair. I want to paint a character that's anime with the big spiky hair, that sticks all up and all out. The one that I desire more than anything, I still desire, is that Bash the Stampede. That's the one I want to get my hands on, man. I think that was one of the coolest characters.
I'm reminding you. Party's a party in the dog.
She's getting jiggy with it over there. It's gone from just party the dog to party in the dog.
I'm reminding you. Party the party in the dog.
Party the party in the dog, guys. All right, now let's see if we can do that. We'll have to back you guys up a wee bit. Yeah, she's well, this is a long, it's the same thing. I appreciate the compliment, Jakey. I know you have really high standards for what you think is cool. My favorite part is definitely her face. It's the same thing she's had, Danny. She does not getting anything new, but because she is an old, she's 13, so you cannot, one antibiotic was for one thing and the other one for the other thing. Her system can't handle taking both of them at the same time. So we had to wait one out, and what we thought there was suspicion that maybe if we cured the one, it would cure the other, but it didn't. So now we're on the next round. Okay, so now we've got her little fingers painted, right? This is the side of the hand that's going to have the highlight right here on top. But one of the things that I've noticed is that if you can paint something twice, it's definitely worth painting 3 times. And glazing makes everything so smooth. So if you guys really do some blending and a little bit of glazing, you'll get like a lot smoother effect from things. Oh, Jakey! I forgot to mention. Thank you for the paintbrush. We're getting some paintbrushes developed right now. I liked it. I wish that I would have had it in my hand before I mailed the paintbrushes off that I had. I really do like it. I save it for eyeballs. I only use it on eyes so that it doesn't get worn out or damaged. I'm really glad that you like them. Here's the other eyes. I have different types of eyes. So this is the grumpy eyes, right? I can show you really close. She's actually really smooth. I don't like the shiny varnish on the face, but the varnish said matte and it wasn't matte enough for me. And then there's this one. I've got to fix her little bralette. It's not quite right, but. And then, oh, this one, this one, of course, this one. This is the zombie. She's actually not finished. I never finished her hair. So I was wondering too about maybe, I don't know about, I'm going to at least photograph it, but this is the way I used to do the hair. And this is the way the hair looks now. This is about a year ago. And this is the way the hair looks now. I was trying to get that chunky anime hair. And then, well, my wizard is missing. Yeah. My wizard jumped ship. Oh, Jakey. Are you still out there? Hello, Paint Monkey. Ooh, coffee. How is my Paint Monkey this evening? The ship monkey has arrived. We have another ship. Do you know we have 2 ship monkeys now? Yeah, there's 2 monkeys. We're going to do a little special thing when Captain gets back on Friday, just to let you guys know. I will put a little information out there for you, but we're going to give away hold on, robot squig. A robot squig. There's a Robo Squig. That's what he's called, Robo Squig. You're the cute monkey? Okay, you can be the cute monkey. I will tell Pop went the monkey. Pop goes the monkey that he doesn't get to be the cute one. I wanted to show something to Jakey. I want to show you this, Jakey. Green, are you still out there? Okay. Now let me see. Oh, I didn't get all of her shadows in. That's right. But we were working on getting this one. Okay, so we're going to go back for that light color for the pants that we made. It's a tiny bit of the light flesh color mixed into that blue-black that we created. Thank you very much, Paint Monkey. I'm quite proud of him. A lot of people really like him. And notice how I lifted that to the front of the knee. Has to get these. She's got actually quite detailed. She's got these little wrinkles in her pants. And so I'm taking a very small brush and accentuating those wrinkles. Oh, do you? I have a couple that I'm working on, Paint Monkey, the dance of Death. And they should be coming out with the re-release of that. So I kind of bring the highlight up a little here, and then what I'm going to do is go back in and glaze it down. And on things that you're doing that are like really super detailed, you can get the color in between. What I've done with this one is I've mixed it really thin, so I can go back in and layer the edges where the two colors come together and create the secondary color. So I like to glaze. And then you can come back in and pick up the highlight color and just glaze it right into the primary highlight area while it's still wet. See how that worked out? Oh gosh, you're blurry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Jakey. That's terrible. So you can kind of see how that works. Now it's a little bit stark right now, mostly because of my light. So, and I'll go in and mix a secondary color. If you mix a secondary color, you can come in and glaze like right over the edges. And your transitions will calm down a wee bit. But we want to keep the areas that have those little wrinkle shadows. We want to keep those in there. Okay, that looks really good up close. Yeah, I did too. I did too, Ishan. A lot of them. That was something we overspent on, was the dragons. Did you get to see the dragon, Jakey? There. So that's, let me bring that up close for you guys. There, you see how that works? She had a little wrinkle in her pants there. So just not too much. You don't want to get too crazy. Now my lights make it look whiter than it is, okay? Yeah, I got a pirate ship too. And Barrels bought us a pirate ship too. So we have 2 pirate ships coming to start putting the mates on. We have 2 sailboats to start the mates that we have on. Now, one of the things that you do have to remember about that color of the pants that's in the shadow, you made that blue-black. You want to make sure to go in here and get a glaze of that over the other parts of the pants. To make sure that you glaze that blue-black back in those shadows so that you don't have some weird color that kind of looks like a piece of her skin. That's one of the reasons why we haven't done the rest of it yet, because we want to get all those little shadows back up underneath of there. There we go. I'm going to let that dry. And that will make it to where it doesn't draw so much attention to the eye. Hello, Distress. How goes it? It goes well over here. Thank you. Okay. So now we have to start. Now we're going to cut. Don't stress the belt. We come back in. We clean that up and form it. And then one of the things we're going to want to do is work with our metallics before we get everything. Like maybe the blouse would be okay to bring it to where you want it. But when you start getting metallic close to other paint, I'm going to recommend working with your metallic first and then bringing in your other paint, because you're going to inevitably get some metallic on it, and metallic shows up. Any way you turn that mini, that metallic's going to show up. So you're going to have to go back in there and doctor out those little areas of metallic and bring them back down. So like her pants and her belt and everything, we don't want to finish that until we get the metallic filled in there. It might not hurt to finish her blouse because, you know, it's not right on top of some metallic. But like the black that's on her arm, right next to the metallic, even his hand, I'll just leave all the final details on that hand till last. Chances are I'm probably going to get metallic on it. And then that way we don't have to worry about back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Back and forth is good. That is how we build it to where we want it. But if you can avoid some of it, then it does make it a little bit easier. I'm going to take a quick bio. Hopefully she's going to stay right there. My dog is so grumpy. Poor little thing. That looks good. And when I get back, we still got to work on this little lady too. Not today. When I come back from vacay. Scooter and General Gumdrop can get caught up. I need to send General Gumdrop some more minis. It was her birthday. I should send her some minis for her birthday. Love the hearts. Love the hearts. Okay, I'll be right back here. I'm going to take a quick, take that off my head for a minute. A quick buyout. And then we'll get back to work. Let me plug this in. Oh yeah, you needed that plug in? Oh, you're so good. Hi. My little chub's hanging out.
Yeah. You're such a good baby. You're a good girl. You're
mad? You little bit grumpy? Okay. Little bit grumpy. Yeah. Did mom put you in a blanket and now you can't chew your tail off? You can't chew your haunch or your tail off. You need a drink of water? Oh, you do? You want a drink? Okay. Hang on. You need a drink? I know your mouth tastes bad because you had that pill. You want a drink of water? Good girl, drink your water. Are you gonna pout? Come on, drink water. Oh, stop. You said you were thirsty. Okay, you're gonna pout? You sure? You sure you don't want, you sure? You positive? Okay, I'm taking it away. No, you stay right there.
See the quick one we've been in the counter a long time ago.
Oh, I never.
No, you never.
Oh. I was like, not well.
Your side, squirrel.
No, it just, yeah. I wanted to brush because I have that hair. How come I showed up with this sloppy hairdo day? It's crazy hair, don't care. Yeah, so I didn't take that part. But I thought I did already. Ah, hello, Acid. Oh, all right. Back to the business. Business. What are you up to today? I'm guessing working on all the stuff that you were working on over the weekend. How did all the classes go and everything? Did you learn lots of amazing, amazing stuff? Really? Really? Oh, I am so sorry. Did you end up getting... Oh, no wonder. I'm like, why is it that her eyes look blurry? Murphy came by and threw monkey wrenches at you. I am so sorry, mate. Did you get your stuff posted though? Did you get to get your stuff up in the showcase, the challenges and everything? Or was that part of the clusterfuck? Clusterfuck. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should start cleaning my glasses before I sit down. I think that will help me see better. Oh, that is so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate it when technology gives me fit. But I'm not very technology oriented, so there's that too. All right, let's see where we're at. So we got the pants. Let's try to keep her on here. So I didn't want to change the palette at all. So we've got this axe handle that we've got to take into consideration. Hello, One Riser. Yes, we are definitely working on the last of this little project. My grumpy pirate. So in reference to the handle on her axe, what does look nice is when you put something really light in the background, it makes her pop forward more. So if we were to make that axe handle, say we just took that plain old tan skin color and we painted this part here like we were pretending that was like wood, it'd be a real light wood, like a pale oak or something. What are you up to, Riser? Feel free to share work in the channel, mate. It's Tuesday. If you want to share work, you most certainly can. But it's not going to match her skin, see, because I use blends on the skin. So it's going to look just fine. That would be the tan skin that we're using to do this. Oh, you are kidding. I am so sorry, Acid. My gosh. You mean it. Cleaning brush. Yeah, and feeling defeated. Oh, why? What? Why are you feeling defeated, mate? Your work has been turning out great. What are you talking about? Sorry, guys. She's got to come off. I can't do it. I'm just going to have to be really gentle. That's all there is to it. What do you mean? Defeated on what, mate? And about our discussion that we had. Are you still out there pondering? I'm kind of sort of just leaving a place in hopes that comes to fruition. Is that the right word? OMG. Whoa. Yeah, you right. That's it. Chaos reigns, Zelius. Chaos reigns. Did you have it, Zelius? Did you have some guys for sale that you want to put? You can feel free if you want to. You can put them in the chat, or you can stick them in the love gallery if you want. But I won't. So this is my last stream before I leave for the mini vacay. So I won't be back again until the following Tuesday. So next week, Tuesday, I come back. Okay, you had a great time last night. Yes, I know. The weather is beautiful, isn't it? And you got the grill out. And you got a little intoxicated. And you sat down to do a little work on your stream. Wait. And you, what? Nah. Whoa, I'm sorry. Is it because you had a little drink? You weren't on your game, or is it just because sometimes some nights are just some days it's like you just don't. I'm telling you. Yeah. So in the love gallery, if you want to, Zelius, and then when I come back, when we have our Friday, I'll be happy to host those for you. And if you'd like to put anything in the chat, you're more than welcome to. So Zelius Hunter is selling his collection, you guys. All of his collection of all of his painted minis. And he started doing commissions. So, oh, you totally, okay. What was it? What was the mini that got the mayhem? Okay, so we've got we've got that. Do you see how that works? Do you see how putting that behind her kind of gives her more depth, because we're keeping all of this nice and dark? So we also probably want to make this handle kind of a little bit lighter color. We're going to wash it with a color to kind of give it a distressed look, but you know what I'm thinking is that, so we are using this, I've got amber, a color called amber gold, and we'll put that on the wrappings on that to create a little bit of like a buckskin wrapped leather type of deal. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Wow. Did it go back? Was it just a temporary thing? Did it go back to normal afterwards? Or is it just... Oh, no kidding. Sometimes Twitch seriously is problematic. I mean, for real. Okay, so we're going to get a little bit of that amber gold, and we're going to do the leather that it's wrapped in. Okay, well, I mean, that's bad, but I thought you were saying that you had a little to drink and then you screwed up your mini. I'd be like, oh, no. Although I can't really say that Twitch would be easier to fix than a mini. At least you're in control when it's the mini, right? So I guess I'm going to have to pin these guys or glue them to something in the future. I can't get all these angles on these little bitty guys. I don't like her laying on her face, though. I'm afraid she's going to, like, her face is going to end up in some of this paint or something, and then I'm going to end up really regretting that, you know? Sleep well, Zelius. Thank you so much for popping in, mate. Zelius does some real crazy work, you guys. Lots of really crazy colors. Real nice work. I was really excited for him that he sold a few things recently. Oh, thank you so much, Dante, for coming in. I really appreciate the raid, mate, and for showing off your work. Did you I missed it. I don't think I got the Twitch, Dante. I can't click on your name in my chat because it's a multi-chat. I was gonna have Geek do that.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Thank you, Chuck the Painter. Hi, Chuck. Aren't we friends on Instagram? Or is that Chucky the Painter? Thank you for that follow. You have a good evening, Dante, and really thank you for the raid. Okay, so when you get into an area like this, So so if you're looking at her when she comes around, you'll need to actually get the paint like back into that recess. I use ugly brushes to do that so that I can push the paint up into the recesses and I don't have to damage the bristles on my good brushes. Here we go. So now see, we got, watch this though. Now do you see how putting that behind her gives a sense of distance and puts her forward a little bit? And now she starts to look really 3D. Yeah, I think that is. Well, it's nice to see you in here. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some chibi painting today. We've been off on a chibi kick for about a week. We did a little bit of chibi painting for a class for Reaper, and because I had to prep them and whatnot and everything, I got all happy ass with them and ended up starting to do more work on some chibis here. Now you can change the color of your metallic, right? What we've got here is we have got this very nice olive green. Oh, and I've already got some out. You can take a little bit of olive green and black, and we're going to mix that for this eagle portion here, okay? Where it's ultimately not going to be that color. We're just adding some green to the mix so that when we put the gold over it, we get a different color. Not terribly different. But I do have some rose gold. Well, I mean some pink gold. Pink metallic, that's the word I'm looking for. On the palette. So it's an option. I want to get nice coverage on that. And one of the things that you really can make a difference too is getting the edges. If you don't, something to understand is that, that black is going to make like a shadow. So it's not crucial. Looks like I mixed just enough. So this is a green, olive green, and black off that same 16 color palette that we started with. What are you up to this evening, Chuck? There we go. Hello, kicking ass. How are you? Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. We'll still be here for a little bit longer. We're working up all the colors on our chibi. It's coming along pretty darn good. The other thing I'm gonna do here, you guys, is she's got like a little pouch on her butt. Okay, and I'm gonna take, I don't want it to match this or this. I've got these two colors, but we've got all these colors that we're working with on this palette. So my thought is we've got this LED blue. It's a really light blue, and what's gonna end up happening is when we put the wings on, it'll just be a little spot of interest on her back. Hello, Lady B Miniatures. How are you doing? Oh, that sounds like a lot of work, Chuck. A lot of work. You did, Lady B. Well, you know what? They have all the classes. My understanding is that all the classes are up. They have them posted up somewhere, like in a Discord or something like that. I don't know exactly where that is. Do you know where that is, Geek?
What?
Where all the classes are posted from the ReaperCon. Reach out to somebody in Reaper, Lady B, because they're not up yet. They're supposed to put them all up so that you can go back and watch them. We are well. We are taking care of Hammy. She's on a second type and second bout of antibiotics, and then we hope to be through everything that's been going on with her. They're going to be up on YouTube soon, says Nebula. There you go, Lady B.
Your class is loading up right now. It'll be up in about an hour or so.
My class for the first part of this chibi is loading to YouTube right now. And the second part of this chibi, which we did last night, so the first one at Reaper was getting it all ready to get the eyes in, and then we painted this eye to show you how to do chibi eyes, simple ones. And then the second part was Sunday. We did the rest of the work on this gal, and that'll go up on YouTube too, so you guys will be able to get those together. No, actually, Lady B, it turns out that, no, it turns out that she had something wrong with her guts, and so they gave her an antibiotic for that. But because she's a little bit older, you can't do 2 antibiotics at the same time. So we had to wait and see if that one would resolve everything, and it did not. So she's on the new one now. Oh, in a month or 2. They said it will go on Discord. Okay, okay. All right. And Geek is doing very well. It sounds like he's gaming. So if he's gaming, he's probably happy. He likes to get his game on. Hammy is grumpy with me right now because I devised a way to keep her from chewing on her tail. So one of the things that the antibiotics do is make her really itchy. And she kind of chewed some of the hair off her little tail, and I don't like it. And so I devised a way to keep her from doing it without putting her in her lion collar. And she's not happy with me. But it is what it is. So now this little pack here is going to have a little bit of say-so in the rear view. So I like to put a little bit of something that just kind of makes you look, but not so much that it detracts from overall what we're trying to accomplish. Yeah, me too. She's got me a little worried. But the vet has assured me that we take extremely good care of her. She has an extremely high quality diet. She just got all of her tests done not even 3 months ago, all of her blood and everything. And he said that as they get mature, they are a little bit more susceptible to problematic intestinal things. And so we just kind of have to keep an eye on it. So, really, we are very strict about our diet, but like we have to be even more strict. It's actually really sad. One of her favorite things is to have some of my gluten-free pizza crust, which normally she's allowed to have. Not anymore. She's a dachshund, Chuck. A mini doc. But she's in great shape, Chuck. She's like a doc. Our vet said that she's 13, but she's more like a 4-year-old. So we're really lucky. Really lucky. She's a service dog, too. She's amazing. If you guys knew her personally. Okay, I don't like the way that white looks on top of the belt, so I'm going to go in there. So if you kind of look, I think you guys can kind of see it. Let me focus in just a wee bit better. There we go. There's like a line that's along the belt that's kind of coming up. I'm going to nip that with skin color to bring it back down to the belt. That is part of the belt, but the way that it's molded, but it doesn't look good. So one of the things I do is I sculpt with paint. And so I'm going to take that out of the picture because it looks like, I don't know, like paint on her body. Oh, you know what? We had a terrier chihuahua for 15 years, Chuck. I think we'd have had him for 20 if I would have known about diet what I know today. Because Hammy's she's very, very well taken care of. And She's had a couple of accidents that involved, had a couple of sprains in her life. And been taken such good care of that we didn't end up with back injuries. So let's see. What I'm going to do is mix a tiny bit of the green with a tiny bit of that deep red to make a nice shadow color. Because remember, I'm covering this area with the wings. So this is definitely going to be down in the shadows. And I'm going to come in here and I'm going to clean that up so that that white line is not on her back. I'm also going to put a little bit of this shadow in some area as well in here. I take the tiniest bit while it's wet of the highlight and I'll kind of highlight a couple of areas. Mind you, these are going to be behind the wings. So there's not going to be a lot of this really showing. I just like the idea that I'm getting a little bit of this in here, as I feel like it gives it more personality and dimension. I'm going to go for a little bit of that base skin color while that's that base shadow color while it's still wet, so I can blend it just a wee bit in there, just a little. There wouldn't really be a whole lot of highlights. This would be super dark in here under these wings. And honestly, the way that it's sculpted, you're not going to have a lot of room for that anyway. So it's just barely, really more brown. Mutts usually are pretty good dogs. Well, hello, Juan Jose. I was just showing off your chibi. That was Juan Jose that gave that to me on my birthday. I was just showing it to everybody. I love the way this one feels. It's so heavy. There we go. So now that the belt is cleaned up, see how that looks a lot better. We'll get a little bit of white out and then we'll go back in there and give that a second coat as well. How are things with you this evening, Juan Jose? I'm not sticking my paintbrush up my nose, you guys, by the way. Just when I sit at the desk, if any fluffies come around the desk, it makes underneath my nose itch. Yeah, we're good here too. Working on the chibi. Loving it. I'm gonna put the white way over here, you guys, where you can't see it on the camera. Just keep it away from everything a little bit, and I'll pull it forward. So, of course, a little bit of thinning. Not much. Doesn't really need much. But it does need a second layer to kind of make it pop out. Oh, and I went and got it right in that same recess again. Fortunately, we still have that shadow color out. Better tomorrow once you go to the dentist. Oh, yeah, I'm going to the dentist next week to get the temporary made into a permanent. What have you been keeping yourself busy with, Lady B? Well, I know you've been doing some abstract art. How about you, Quan? Working? What have you been up to? Oh, I think maybe on the front too. That we're going to go ahead and try. I'm going to try it. I don't know if it's going to be very successful, but oh, right on. Time to plant. You growing a garden? Are you a farmer, Quan? Sorry, guys. When I get in those real tight spots, that's a tight spot. It's hard to talk it out because you're so focused on where you're getting in. Otherwise, you do like I just did and you make a mistake. Good news, it's in a shadow. That's the blue-black. And this is where we do the back and forth thing. This is why we didn't finish her hand. These little tiny details are not always everybody's favorite to watch, but they are part of the journey. I used to never do them on stream. And then somebody asked me if I would, because it's part of the magic, is being able to see the miniature come to its complete. Hang on. How do I get that? There it is. Funny, if you can actually get it to where you can get those little itty bitty teeny tiny lines, how it really brings out the dynamic. If you can manage to get them clean. There we go. Hippie Dark Paw. Wait, you are a farmer? Wow, that's hard work, Quan. That is seriously hard work. There we go. Okay, it's better. Let me check it out, right? Oh, yeah, totally. Wow. Wow, yeah. And I mean, it's hot work no matter where you are. It's hot and hard. But I noticed they were starting to, well, I should say I noticed because I could smell the smell of plowing out here. Okay, now, on this little pack, what we're going to do is take a little bit of that really, really deep blue that is the transparent blue. And There, and then we'll get a little bit more of the light blue. And while that's wet, we'll just kind of do a little butterfly kiss routine. And that little pack will take shape. Gonna need more than one. Use your wood. Oh, use your wood. We had an accident in the house. And I'm gonna need to order a cutting board now. Wax. I wax, like edible wax. Beeswax. You got your reapers. Oh, you got the cool wizard. Oh, that wizard is fun. I should go order wizard. Yes. Beeswax, please. I prefer the way it looks when it is natural like that. My dad turned me onto it. There's also something else he uses called, there's a thing he uses that he really likes that seals it. And it's less work than beeswax. You can just, what is it? No, we do have a container of it. No, not that one. Anyway, I'm going to need to order a cutting board. I definitely do not want an American flag. What I am going to want is, so here's my question. At one point, you had this kind of wedge-shaped one. It was about, I'm going to say 18 to 20 inches in length. Probably about a foot wide, maybe wider, maybe 14 inches wide. It was an edge. Shaped it kind of an angle. Yeah, I saw a picture of it in some pictures that you put out there. I saw a picture of, it's a slab of wood.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Well, thank you, that guy, Joe. Thank you, Joe, for the follow and welcome aboard. So, if that guy is still available, oh, you sold that to your sister. Well, here's the thing, though. We can take a look at what you have because, you know, I definitely want something natural like that, though. Not anything like, but I also liked the ones that you put together. The ones with the purple blocks and the white blocks and the brown. I liked those. Those were sexy. So maybe something like that you've got around. We had a cutting board split. So I'm now coming in here with the dark blue and getting some shadows on this little pack. You might say to yourself, hey, that's going to be under the wings. That won't even make a difference. But it's a little point of interest. We're going to thin a little bit of the really light blue and come in here and kind of give it a little highlight just to kind of make it pop. It's what I call my little cheating. There. See how it's starting to pop out a little bit? I'll have to take a look at that. It's a really, you've seen it. You've been to our cooking stream, right? So you've seen the sexy kitchen. And you know what, you guys? You totally don't have to do all these details. I'm just showing you what I do in case you do end up wanting to do more details. Hang on. Wood is showing me his wood. Oh, that is fucking pretty. Oh, how big is that? I like it big. Oh, that's pretty too. No, I like that other one better. That one with the trough, that first one. Now, mind you, I already know what's not supposed to happen with cutting boards, but these are like, you know, these are 20 by 14. That sounds like a good size. Ooh, that purple one is really... You still have the purple one with the black line down it? Yeah, it's got to be at least 2 inches thick. I don't want a thin one like the last one that I had. I like it a little bit thicker. The last one was bamboo, and I like that. All right, Riser. Okay. Take it easy, mate. Take it easy. Thanks for popping in. Oh, by the way, thanks for putting the orc in the love gallery. Or in the get your fucking paint on. That shit turned out awesome. Like, power, man. Boom. You killed that. Loved it. Loved it. Yeah, okay. So these 3 you still have. Use your wood. Yeah, those are, oh, that one with the trough is just... That one with the trough, the thickest? I'll have to measure the old cutting board in order to determine. But I also have a place that I'd like to get one and have you send it as a gift. Oh, Riser, thank you so much for telling me that. That is what I want to be. Seriously, that is part of what I am made of. I was told when I was little that I was a muse, and not amusing. I think I was told that too, but I take great pride in that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Acid, you're so naughty. Are you out there being naughty? So, hey, send me a DM. I want to find out if you're still interested in that thing we were talking about. That's not naughty. Yeah. Acid. Yeah, so, right. I like... Okay. I like the, I like that for cutting meat. So I like this big one with the groove for the meat. That one. You guys, okay. You're just all of you. I'm gonna take the cat of 9 tails to all of you. Oh my goodness. Wait, why don't I have this in my stuff? Oh, that's a beast. You have these things. Is that a promise? Yeah, I know, right? Do you have these things hanging around? Oh, okay. Oh, the brisket board. Yeah. Oh. I can't make that leap right now. Use your wood. I need something. I know though, but I know that was a lot of work. I do. I respect it, wood, because you do realize my dad was a woodworker. That was his final hobby. Well, he did some tiling before it was all said and done. You're such a bad man. Bad man. Bad. You're a bad man. I'd like... So that one that you have, wood, that's, hold on. It says that it's a trivet. It is all blocks. Orange, red, purple. And if that one is hanging around, I am interested in finding out if you still have that one hanging around and what the dimensions on that are, because I think it would make a really nice cheese block. And I have somebody that loves cheese that I'm actually looking for a very specific kind of gift for. I like that one with all the blocks fit together. That is crazy. Well, I am curious as to what size gets you this price? Well, not that we need to discuss that here in the open. It's not in stock right now. That one is just, wow. But at the same time, I like to buy what you have in stock because it may, oh, that's just that. That's the one. Hold on. I'm just going to see if you still, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm shopping while you're hanging. This is, I don't know if you guys have looked at this stuff, but, oh, really? It won't do it. Boo. Yeah, I was going to, but hold on. The messenger doesn't let me do that with the multi-messenger thing. I can't click on your name either. So when you go to the kitchen trivets, it's the second one. The second one. I hadn't seen the second one. That is a beast. That is beautiful. Your work is, I don't know if you guys have seen his work, but seriously, you should put your links in the chat, Wood. Because seriously, if you guys have like birthday presents, anniversary presents, his work is beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Well, hello, Samini. Are you off work, my dear? Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, my Samini is here. Thank you. You guys go check that out. I'm serious. Like if you, it's also a very practical gift. Like it's really personal, you know, and it's handmade. I really want to encourage everybody, when you buy gifts, try to buy handmade. For real. It's a choice. And you support another artist when you do it. And there's always something coming up, you know, that we need a gift for. Yep, it's working. You want to know what the really sad part about that is that I wanted to tell you, User Wood? Okay, hold on. I know, right, Samini? Amazing. Advance on the Nun. Wait. I thought that you finished the Nun. Oh, probably not this evening, Wood, but if you send me a reminder in Discord, then I'll get to you tomorrow when I'm in my social media slot. Oh, you're still, whoa, that is going to be some kind of epic thing. I wanted to tell you, Use Your Wood, that so I have to get something really special from you, and I wanted to talk to you about this, okay? So, because my dad didn't have time for his wood shop anymore, that's not true. Surviving the cancer really took a lot out of him, and eventually he couldn't work in his wood shop anymore. And so, I was going to have you make a cutting board for his home and send that to him for his birthday last year. And then he passed the week before his birthday. And what I'd like to do is I'd like to get something made by you in honor of him to put in my kitchen, because my big cutting board just recently split. So I have to get a new one anyway. You know, stuff is going to run into that split. I figure we can probably save it by putting resin in the split and then just use it as the outdoor grill cutting board. so it'll still have a place. But I wanted to get something special because it would be in honor of my dad. He's not here to make me stuff like that anymore. So I thought maybe you could. Ooh, yum. Yum, Valendar. I want a baked potato. What is it with you and all the sweets? I like the food with the volume, man. Big, thick meat.
I'm more than willing to go down to the store right now and grab some steaks.
Big, thick meat. Fat ones.
Hold on. Barbecue after this.
Okay. I don't think whatchamajigger's open today, though. Oh. Okay, but I don't want a tomahawk. Yeah, I don't want that.
Don't tell me she was actually responding.
Well, first of all, she's licking her chops, but that's not what is so hysterical. What is so hysterical is that she cannot figure out for the life of her what has happened with her blanket. What I did, she just does not understand why it is she can't do what she needs to do. And she's like, she keeps trying to move the blankets around to get to her tail, but she can't because I cut the hole to put it over her head. And she's like, what is going on? Oh, Valendar, you know what? Someday we'll get together and I'll cook you a steak. I am quite the grill master. Now look at that little pack, you guys. Look at that little pack, right? Now we're going to really take a little bit of white here, right? And we're going to take a little bit of that blue and a little bit of white right over here. There we are. And we're going to mix those two together. Okay. So we got like a bluish white in it. And then we're going to come in here and make some little really bright highlights here. That way, we can get just a little bit more pop out of this. And we're gonna have to get in there and get that medium blue and kind of blaze that line right there. Real thin. That way we get a nice transition. There we go. Then we'll go back in for that white blue. Look at that. See how that works? And what I've done is put a shadow right along the edge of that highlight, and what that does is make it pop. Boom. Yeah, no, I get it because I like mine rare, so I totally understand Valendar. I actually like it between rare and medium rare. There's like this perfect place. Oh. And I definitely like my meat rested. A little bit of black and a little bit of the really dark red. That deep red, right? These little finger striations. Hey, AJ. Yes, I agree with you. Real butter. Real butter. I actually like to saute, to just get, so I don't like my garlic overcooked. So I like the garlic sauteed in the butter, and then I like to use that butter to cook the steak in. Correct. The only thing I like is cracked sea salt and cracked pepper. I have to have pepper. I eat pepper on pretty much everything. I think if you could put pepper on ice cream, I'd probably eat it on ice cream. I love pepper. All right. We are, so really what I've just been doing here is really building the shadows. You know, getting up in there and finding these little areas that we got to put these little, like right along this strap. We got to put a little shadow. Right in between her armor and that strap, got to put a little shadow. These little teeny tiny shadows that are in these locations, I think
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Thank you for that follow. I think you will find if you put these little shadows in here. Whoa. That your work. Pick up brush. Immediately. If you have a nasty brush that you can push paint around with and you get in there immediately after you make the mistake, you can pick it up. Well, hello, Dave. I'm so used to hearing your alert. What is up, mate? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, AJ. You know what? Kicking ass. I love pepper. I do. I put pepper in my chai. I put pepper in my coffee. Hey, Dio. How are you doing? We are getting the very fine details on this chibi dialed in. I'm going to take a little bit of the olive, and then we're going to remember we're using the yellow to mix up a green. So I'm going to take a little bit of the olive and some of this. You know what, Dave? My dad would say yes, that I did. I'm going to use that to get a little depth to the green so that we can get in here where it looks like a really gnarly shadow that is weird and green on her boobs. And then we're also going to go ahead and take that color, take a wee bit of black. Not that this is considered a limited palette. It is not. But this is going to make a deep, dark olive green. Okay. And we're going to use that as a shadow. Oh my God, I love cayenne pepper and chocolate. I remember when I was working in the restaurant industry, and I made this cayenne chocolate sauce that was supposed to go over this braised. It was not a London broil, but it was like a London broil. It was like a side, and it was all cut up and everything. And I made this. I was the saucier, and they thought I was out of my mind. Now the man whose wing I was under did not. He thought it was very revolutionary what I had done, but the owner would not permit it to be served. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dave. Yeah, I would love it. I guarantee you, because I love chocolate and cayenne together. It's like, oh, you know what's really, oh my God, kicking ass. So what is freaking outstanding is salted caramel and cayenne. It is just epic. It is epic on a level that, man, they need to make a freaking quality caramel candied popcorn, the caramel popcorn that's salted caramel and cayenne. Oh my God, it is so good. I am so sorry about that, Dave.
Okay.
They lost his order from Monument. What did Monument say? Are they going to replace it for you though? I hope so. So we are now using this as the shadow on her blouse. In these little recesses. So that's the first thing I'm going to do is like these really, really tiny little recesses that she's got. Underneath the breast is going to have shadow. And because of where the light is coming from, this side will be dark. And underneath and this side of this one will be dark. See how that works? It kind of blocked in the shadows. Hopefully you guys can see that. There we go. I really love chocolate and chili. That's like, I love I have a mix at Christmas that I make a cayenne sipping cocoa. Oh my gosh. Delicious. You guys are making me want cocoa. Really? Let me reach out to him. Let's see if I can get Geek to reach out to him. Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna get technical blends. Hang on, you guys. This is where we get like we're gonna blend to create the round of the breast, so that it doesn't look so flat. But you're noticing, if you notice how much rounder they are looking now. That white on the top was a really good choice. I am going to grab a little base to glue her on. I'm going to glue her on a base, take a bio, and then come back and we'll get down to that technical part. Because I actually did paint the other one on a base and it worked out. Well, yeah, but we want to make, but the problem, Dave, is that this month is the only time in which those miniatures won't be available, is my understanding, after this month. So I want to make sure that you get yours. Geek said that if you will send him all of the information, Dave, in Discord, DM him in Discord, please, that we will look into it for you, because you got that through us. As in, like, you know, you were gonna paint party with us. So, yeah, there's that. Well, I'm sorry about that, Dave. I'm sorry, you know, but hopefully that's not something that reflects on me. We will take care of you, okay? Because you bought that, and not only that, but you will be put in our airbrush drawing. You are in their drawing as long as it's been purchased. We will figure out what they want to do about it, and then we will do something. Because who did you order? Did you order Ilther or did you order Bingo? Oh, okay. I actually need to order another Ilther anyway. So we can do like a paint along jam or something. At least we will have them for when the basement gets fixed, or if you end up finding a place that you're going to paint. But I don't know how long that basement's going to take. I'm going to put her on a little so I want to stop touching the top of her head, because I'm afraid that if I keep handling the hair, they're not meant to be handled that much. That it looks like it's fine. She's going to dry. Okay. Look, you can look at the top of her head. I'll be right back, and then we're going to get to the part where we make those breasts look, you know, round. Oh, which reminds me, Samini, look at her boobs. I mean, they're very tiny, but see? They're not completely highlighted yet, but pretty darn good for being so tiny, little guys. I kind of got them. I think I'm figuring it out. Let's see. Is dying. A friend has started reading the rewrite of The rewrite of Harry the Potter that was done by Yeah, I think I'm figuring it out. I'm going to go back and attack Bingo's boobs again to get the whole thing going on. Oh no. You know, it's difficult, you guys, when you're an artist, to keep your art yours, you know? Yes, Paint Monkey, we most certainly do. You should be able to go to Linktree. Is that where the Reaper code would be, Geek?
Again?
A Linktree where Paint Monkey can go for Reaper. So with Reaper, they don't really give anybody a discount. So there's no discount, but pennies on the dollar come back to the ship and help run the stream. Yeah, they're in my Linktree.
Oh, that didn't work.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Spelling.
Okay, Geek is a little slick today. There you go.
Second from the bottom.
Second from the bottom is Linktree, Paint Monkey. And what that does is when you click on it, it lets the system know that you came in through us. Hello, K-Sauce. How you doing, mate? Kicking some serious ass with paint out there, that's what. Hang on, guys. I'm going to take a quick bio. I'll be right back. Do you want to try to have a drink of water again? Or are you still going to snob me? You do want a drink of water? Okay. Are you gonna drink it this time? Or are you just gonna make me deliver it? So really what you're doing is you're telling me you want to drink of water, so I will let you out of that blanket. You're so soggy. Oh, you're so poor. Poor little baby. Mom's protecting you from yourself. No, I'm protecting you from yourself. You don't want to drink water? Okay. You really playing this one up.
It's terrible.
I don't like it though. I haven't been like really super overheated or. Yeah, I offered you a drink of water, but then you said no. Right there, wow. Interesting. Yes, that's wonderful. Thank you, Paint Monkey. Thank you very much. Oh, you're tired. You're currently at work. Working and lurking, or lurking and working, or not working and lurking. Oh, look at that, right? All right, let's see. That's weird. I have a new phone and it's weird. Better than working and twerking. But which one were you looking at? I want to get the there's this warrior gal that I want to get, that I want to be on my list of to paint. Well, I've got some coming though that are going to be, I don't exactly know what I did to the phone here, but
Where's the kaboom?
there you are, Dave.
Kaboom.
Yeah, I'm interested. What were you going to get, Paint Monkey? Oops. So it kind of looks like a lot of people had contacted me. They thought that the affiliate links weren't working because when you click on it and then you go to this the site, it doesn't show my name in the address bar, and that's because basically it's just telling the system that you're being routed through the captain, but it won't actually show up in the address bar. Oh, the flying Rocky. Yeah, Rocky's been pretty popular. I would think that they should just have like a much bigger stock of Rocky. He's a really popular little guy. I'm gonna see if I can find the ultra matte.
staying closer to you. You give me something to think on, baby. There's nothing better than being with you. These days they're driving me wild. You're on my mind, maybe it's for the best. Got an addiction to your ways, baby. There's nothing better than the days we share. Oh, I feel it.
Ultra. Maybe that's the problem. What is this one? This Ultra? Oh, that's why. Okay. I knew that it performed differently. It's bothering me. I don't like that her skin on her face isn't matte enough. Oh, that's so much better. I just cannot stand it. This looks like people are sweaty to me. Oh, that's so much better. See? A little, just a little bit of shine on skin is okay. But when they look like they're sweaty, I just don't like it. I also don't like any shiny in the shadow. All right. So, we're going to come in here and we're going to get a little bit of that olive green and a little bit more. I'm going to put some more black out. Actually, you know what I'm going to put out is this nightshade purple. And I don't know if you guys have tried it, but it's got to happen. Got to get it on your desk. It's a Reaper color. It is hot, you guys. Really good shadow color. Like I'm seriously, I think I'm going to order myself another couple bottles. Well, hello, Tech Garage. Hello, Recap 3438. What is up? Yeah, I like your little tune. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me rearrange that for you guys now. All right. So I'm going to put this on the other side so that I don't forget what it is. Such a good color. Hey, Slay. What is up, my friend? What is up? So we're going to take a little bit of that. And that's going to make a shadow color. And I'm going to see what happens if I mix that into the olive green. Oh, thank you very much, Recap. Do you paint minis, mate? We'll have to pick up some of that yellow because that's where we're going, is into the shadows of that green. Oh, it works great. Oh my gosh, it makes these. Oh yeah, it's yummy. Here we go. Okay, now it's time to bring it on up. It's time to bring it on up, you guys. All right, so we got, okay, let's discuss round. So we have these round, there's round breasts here, right? So the light's coming in from over here, right? I'm gonna bring it down a little bit, you guys. That'll be my face for just a minute. Hold on, cord. Load it up, laser. Yeah. It's happening, man. Ready to be real hugs, Slaymore. Ready to be real hugs, man. Get your mask. We have to be safe. Captain is in the danger zone, so. Oh, kicking ass, my busted shoulder. The spine, and the doctor complaining about the spine. So I got to do something, or I got to give it up. And I can't give it up. So the deal is that I'm not gonna get the kind of help that I need if I don't do something for myself. So I tried all these different things to try to correct the posture, and I tried just different things on my desk, when I was away from you guys. And then one day I remembered this guy. We're actually working on getting some manufactured to sell them to people, because it turned out to be such a good thing. So part of the problem was also, I haven't had anybody, like a couple times people have said, hey, you're out of focus. Oh, I'm so glad you're inspired, Slay. I really am. Oh yeah, real hugs. You guys get your masks. So, I would, when my spine started giving out, kicking acid, I would start to like favor one side or the other and like lean, and then I would go off stream, and then I would lean and I would go off stream. And and then keeping it centered became difficult, even when I had an X there and everything. You're floating around, and I started to get pain in this wrist and shooting up into my elbow, and I have this one shoulder that's busted. It's a broken rotary cuff, and it gives me trouble, but it was really giving me trouble. Like I would get days where I just couldn't lift my arm over my head. I couldn't sleep, and so I was looking for something to put my hands on that would hold them just about right for you guys, where we're holding it and I can keep it. And what ended up happening is, it's really weird. So the way where my desk and my chair come together, I bring the arms all the way up on my chair, and my elbows are down on my armrests like they should be, so that my shoulders are sloped correctly instead of like this all the time. And it happens to be, the right height to hold it. And so we started looking into getting them manufactured. Ha ha ha, Slaymore. You know what I mean, you brat. And so, yeah. And once I started using it, everybody quit. I quit driving off camera all the time. And pretty soon my neck started to straighten back out. My upper back, I have a lot of upper back things, but mostly my lower back. It just was a complete game changer. So we started looking into getting them manufactured. 2 sizes, this size for smaller people, and then a larger one for larger people. And I think when I have them designed, I'm gonna this is one that we were looking at. We ordered some samples, so we're looking at this one, but it's got a little bit of a give to it. It's a little too tall for me. It's a little too tall for me, and it's a little too large in its circumference. And but it's got give to it. Well, also it would not yellow. Not, of course, not yellow. But yeah, I can feel that it would be a good idea. But I kind of like how solid mine is. I mean, if it rolls off onto your foot, you're not going to like it. Well, thank you. You know what they say. Well, actually, they don't. They say that laziness happens because of, not because of necessity. I mean, that inventions happen because, I say that things are invented because of necessity. Geek says it's laziness. He's probably right. But yeah, the body's been through a lot. They said there's nothing they can really do for me, that basically I just lived a really rough life. I mean, I've had some rough jobs, and just lived maybe, I don't know, 6, 7 lives in this one lifetime. It's been interesting. It's really been interesting. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. And so they said that basically things that you don't know, and they creep up on you. Now, I thank you very much for the compliment. It's been, I'd like to get them in a gray color. So we're looking at gray, not this silvery, but a dull gray color, 2 sizes, this size and 1 size up. And they just, the other thing that's really cool about it too is that if you have a mini, you can take the mini and you can position it with tacky, so that you actually can just put the mini on the ball and get it at the angle that you want, and then just hold the ball like this, rest the elbows down so your shoulders are down where they should be, and painting. And you're not doing this. So that's like where the real problem comes in, is right at that back strap line below what lines up with your shoulders. A lot of us tend to do this to get on top of the mini, to get in there. By doing this, you can put on instead a pair of these, and then you don't have to get right up. You can just scoot this ball right up to here, and you've got these magnifiers on, and then you can just get right in there. And if you need it to be higher, that's the other cool thing, is you can just put a lid. Because of its shape, you can take a lid off of something and it will stick to it, and you can bring it up, or your mini holder or a plinth will work great too. So, because when it's on the plinth, if you wanted to bring it way up into your face, when it's on the plinth, you could still rest your hand on the ball, have it on the plinth. The plinth is now resting on the ball. So the whole thing was a series of events of the body having to support this little bit. My hands were so cramped, and my forearms were just, because you're holding this, and this shoulder couldn't take holding this out all the time like this. So you're holding it at an angle. It probably isn't a problem for somebody that, is not busted right there, but still, it's what they were telling me is the teeny tiny fibers. There's these teeny tiny fibers that hold like the muscle to the bone, and they're not meant to be used like that. So over a period of time, it will start to create adhesions and scar tissue in the area, even a perfectly healthy person. So this way, your body is relaxed. You're holding the miniature in a relaxed position while you're doing it, but still being able to keep it isolated to where you can get that fine detail. Cello tape. Ooh, what is that blade mark? Actually, the ball, because it contains sand, you pound it flat on one side. Oh, okay. Did it get back to you? What is cello tape? Oh my gosh. Slay, like night and day. I mean,
I'm reminding you. Take out the dog.
Just look at that. Just look at that face. And this teeny tiny little frickin' blends.
I'm reminding you.
I mean,
take out the dog.
Granted, what I'm learning is really helping, but I don't know that I would have been able. Look, I mean, all these teeny tiny little scales. I'm not saying I didn't hurt after I was done with that, but it wasn't like it used to be. Scotch tape. Oh, right. Exactly. Juan Jose says, hey, Geek, take out the dog.
What?
He can hear her talking.
Who?
The name that we shall not say. She's saying it's time to take out the dog. And Juan Jose piped up in chat and said, hey. Yes, okay, so when we make the rings for them, Blade Mark, we have to make the rings wider than Scotch tape. And so that the ball is flat on the table. The Scotch tape ring would hold it up a little higher. We could use something like that to bring the ball up higher if they needed it higher. You guys do. I noticed that. I noticed that. It's kind of like over here we call circular saws skill saws, Blade Mark. Skill is actually a brand, but we do that too. I know what you're talking about. Okay, so I'm coming in here. We got the shadows. Now we're coming in here with the bright green. And we're also going to need to make a color of green that's in the middle. Kind of like the base color. So we want a light one. We can just use plain yellow for the big highlight. And you're going to pull that right down into the top portion of the shadow. It'll glaze over it and it'll begin to blend. Two layers. The second one, you're going to come a little higher. And remember to bring your colors together. So pull from the shadows to the highlight. We're highlighting these little tips on the blouse. We want to get this area here. Even though this is in the shadow, we're going to add this because it's going to create a better dynamic. And then we're going to put a little bit of that base green around this side, and then we're going to pull it right up here to the edge. We do need to get some of that base green in there on the strap. Very, very carefully. This side would be darker, so you could go for that really dark one that you got. It's the shadow. I thin it and use that base green in some of the areas that are actually shadows. I'm going to take a little bit right here, that's the highlight color of green. And we're going to bring this right up on the areas that are going to have a little light. A little bit right around here. A little bit right there. Right here, in the middle of that. I'm actually going to take a little bit of the darker green and kind of fade it, so we can get a little bit of a gradient going. Rinse it out. Oh, that focus isn't good. Hello, Turbo. There you go. That's a much better focus. Sorry, guys. There. Now you can see what I'm doing. So we took a little bit of that darker green and put it kind of in the shadows, and we're going to layer that a couple times so that you get a little dip right here. We'll get a couple layers of that. But then I'll go back in for the base green and go right over that. Not completely, just a little bit, and then pull towards the middle. And then go for the really light one and put it in the center of those colors. Do you see how that was done? Did you get that right? And we'll take that base green and we're going to do that same thing here. We're going to come around that part there and this part here, coming towards that highest highlight, and then we'll take that really light one and we'll hit that highest highlight. And right while that's wet, I'm going to grab plain yellow and I'll wet blend that right onto there. And glaze a little bit of it onto here. And you see what that did? See how round they look? No kidding. Are you working? Turbo? That's interesting. Blade mark. I wonder where Misco is. Anybody seen Misco around? Okay, now we're going to take thinned, the highlight color yellow, and we're going to come in here, and this is with it thinned, and you're going to do that pulling routine that I've been talking so much about, where you're pulling right to the highlight. See how that works? Kind of like right there. This is really thin, and you add very tiny little glazes like this. They work as filters and they build upon each other, and you'll see it start to happen. Some money to fix the ship. Yay, it's pennies on the dollar, but you know what? It all adds up, Paint Monkey. Thank you. It does. We get us enough of those going and enough people using them. You see how this is working? This is the yellow just being glazed in here. You gotta glaze it and glaze it, and then all of a sudden it'll just really start to pop. So there's like this little ledge of material right there. And I'm going to build that up with the yellow so that it separates it from the background, which again is going to give her a little more dimension in this area. The other thing is the very edge of it that comes around the white blouse. If we get that, it'll do the same thing. It is really, really tiny, the layers, but as they start to layer, it really does make a difference. I used to sell Hoover vacuum cleaners, Blade Mark. In fact, the first business that I was in was a vacuum cleaner and sewing machine sales and service. My mom asked my stepdad to give me a job at his repair shop because she wasn't going to be able to afford to send me to college, and she wanted to make sure I had a line of work that I could always fall back on. And so the very first job that I had was working at his repair shop for sewing machines and vacuum cleaners. And at one point in time, I was one of maybe 9 women worldwide that was a trained sewing machine technician. They were all men.
Can you see the stars align?
Cleaning up that white line. Now that you've done all that work on the blouse, you don't want to get this on your blouse if you can help it. And I do mean your minis blouse when I say that.
The wolf cry out to the light. A night like this I never shine so bright.
Yeah, exactly, AJ. Thank you, AJ. Thank you. I've been a tow truck driver too, AJ.
Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will haunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the whole.
That was a pretty darn good job. Now I'm going to take this white and I'm going to mix a wee bit of white into some yellow and then add the tiniest bit of green back to that so I can get a super high lift out of that green, almost like a whitish neon green. Oh, I'd have to say pirate turned pioneer out of necessity, kicking ass.
So take a couple steps back as you hear me start to hum. Take a couple steps.
So by adding the tiniest bit of white, what you don't want to do is you don't want to add so much white that you, hold on, I got to get the right word here. Desaturate. You don't want to desaturate your project. The object is to keep super highly saturated colors on these guys. to get that animated effect, you know, that big pop, you need the colors to be saturated. So don't add so much white that you desaturate. Do you see what happened there? Okay, now we're going to come in for these. Well, I still am not completely satisfied with the color of the inner lining to the blouse here. I'm going to just put a little layer of a step up green. I can do that. Okay, that works. Right on, Valandar, right on. All right, we're going to go in for the blush highlight. Right. I don't feel like, now a lot of times for this highlight, I will add a little bit of white. I don't feel like where the light is hitting her breasts, we will need it. I don't know. We have to kind of, you got to kind of feel it out. We're going to put, the object is to keep my finger off the top of her head. Okay. We're going to come in here where the light's going to come in and hit these little breasticles. I actually paint their little collarbones. Can you see that? I paint the little collarbones up in there because I feel like it adds more depth to her. I do have a place I need to get a little shadow that's not quite right. There we go. Let me, is that Ebb?
A bunch more.
All talking about what they're talking about.
Okay. Just had to get that coloration right to that glaze to kind of match in with the face. Then I'm going to come in here and get a little bit of that and do a little bit of wet. These are tiny boobies to be doing wet blending on, but I am going to do it. Something to keep in mind when you're painting any mini is that they are super tiny. That means the line that is the shadow by the clothes is going to be super, super small. I haven't even added white to this yet. Sorry about the hood, guys. Geek said he's going to cut the light off my hood. Always picking up the
Welcome aboard the Black
Thank you so much for that follow. Always picking up. You want to pick up what gets in her cleavage. Paint that settles there. Wet blending. It's like little tiny dots almost, like you're making a little tiny dot. All right, I think we got the, there they are. Now, I'm gonna come in with a little bit of that, red, thin, the red. Thin, the red. A little bit of the sun, getting some sun. Got to match those breasts with the face because that's all out in the sun together. We're going to get a little bit of that highlight color that we had. That's that light skin tone. We'll have to come back in here with a little bit of red. Oops. Shadows. Manix Lemure, thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to come back in for a little bit of that really intense green highlight that we were working with. And right on the very, very edges, like the very tips, just the tip and the edges, so that if you look at her blouse, you can see that right along the front of the blouse, that little teeny tiny edge that I got there, so that we can put the boobs in the blouse. We don't want the boobs oozing onto the fabric because that's not right. The boobs in the blouse, back in the blouse. A little bit of that highlight color. Right. Now we're gonna leave all the let me get her little ears while we're here so they can be drying while we're doing what we're doing with the metallic. Okay, so here you are, you're getting in here, you worked all this really hard on this hair, right? Okay, so what you don't want is you don't want too much water, too much of your, as you're thinning the paint, don't thin it too much. You get up in here and you're gonna end up with a problem in the hair area. So just enough to get your paint to spread nice and smooth. Don't get excited with it. Layers. Tiny, tiny little layers. The more tiny layers that you are doing, thin layers, so think about it this way. Once or twice, always thrice. 3 times. That's the magic number, I believe. And oh, believe me, you can go way farther than that. We're going to get some of that shadow color that we have over here. Again, watch that consistency. Watch how much paint you have in the belly of your brush, and use a brush with a smaller belly if you doubt yourself, okay? If you can't trust your hand or your eye, or just brush with less belly has less chance of having too much water in it. Painting those shadow colors on the back of these little ears, down where the ear goes into the hair. The ear has a little canal. I'm going to get that canal painted with some of that nice olive green so that you can see it.
Give it all you got until someone take you to the top, so you'll become everything that you've been dreaming of. Baby, I've been in LA for too long, I still ain't found a place to call home. Ain't no fun in making it all up.
The layers, layer. We're gonna do this one too. This one's shaped a little bit differently. Behind those ears, try not to get that green in her hair. You're gonna come back and highlight them and everything. This is just the first layer. We actually haven't paid really any attention to the ears at all. Hello, oh my goodness, hello Dragon Heart. How are you? Did you just get off work?
Placed it with a bottle of Hennessy. Baby, I think that they all remember me. Mine ain't the same anymore. Sleeping on these hotel floors, thinking how could I have gotten this far? Ooh, all this glamour, Grammy parties ain't the same. Got me wishing that I never got on that plane. Now I'm stuck in California, just trying to get to you. I might drive back down to Georgia and wait there for you. 'Cause I seen the
So apparently I got a little excited with my shadow and didn't even notice that I inadvertently got a little bit of the shadow color on the paint. So I got to go back and pick that highlight up. Oh, right on. Well, it's nice to see you here. Yeah, I gotta come back in here for these highlights that we built. Remember the wrinkly pants? When I apparently when I highlighted her hand, I got whippy with my brush. I got whippy with it.
I'm just trying to get to you.
Clear my mind, close my eyes, where am I? Comfy right, looking out across the sky. As the wind blows in my face, there's water, water everywhere. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? My
Okay. Back on track. All right. Now we've got to get over. Oh, you know what? Before we go into the metallic, hold on. I got that nice little bit of a moon shade out. Take a little moon shade. I got 3 fingers on that axe. Oh, she's only got 3 fingers. Interesting. I actually did not know that about these guys. Okay. Those little striations in the hands, between the fingers, so that all the little fingers are separated. And I need to get a little bit of black because there's like this little area of glove here that's got a little excitement going on here. It's wrapped itself up in the bandages. There we go. Sometimes you gotta really pick the color up to get what you want. All right. So now we need to make a little glaze. And let's see, what else have we got out here that we can use? We don't want to like make it really super crazy. We've got reds. We've got, oops, sorry. Let's try, because this is part of the original palette, the Army Painter green tone. That is part of the original palette. Not something, it may be something that accidentally didn't get on the list, but it was definitely here. And let's take that and mix it with a little bit of the nightshade. That's a purple. If my brain is working, that should create a little bit of a brownish gray, which we can then thin. I'm having all kinds of trouble with that camera, aren't I? And then we're going to come in here and we're going to put that on the axe handle. And the leather wrappings. Don't let it pool too much anywhere because you'll come back in and do it again. So you don't want big puddles of it in there. You just want a nice glaze. You want it a little thicker up by the head of the axe. Maybe around where it comes together. Oops. Underneath the backside, I just picked up a little dollop of the nightshade and rubbed it right underneath the bottom of the axe. Because that's going to be a real strong shadow, and we want that to be shadowed. You want that to come down dark like that, right? So a little bit of nightshade, and I just went swoop right while it was wet. You always want a little bit more shadow right around the head of the axe, and right around the areas where the wraps begin. That area is going to have more shadow. See how that works? Right? Well, now it's got to dry. And while it's drying, we're going to get our gold. We've got, let me see, what have I got for doing a little bit of metallic? Let's see. Oh, we've got a oh look, I've got a little ugly brush. Here's an even a littler one. We're gonna try this flat. I know it'll work for this area. It's bigger. I don't know, and maybe on her arm. I don't know about these areas up underneath of her hair here. I really hate to use my overpainter. Let me see if I have another filbert. Hold on. I'm sure I've got another. I have them. We're gonna get an ugly one. There we go. Look at that. Microscopic filbert. We can thank Diomedes. We can thank Diomedes for that. Thank you, Dio. He sent me a package of ugly brushes. Right, let's see if we can get this guy to work. First things first. Try to get these up underneath of her hair here. We're gonna wet the brush. It's not quite as stiff as this. This one here, I really need to get another one. I'm hoping I can find another one of those. Over here. Right here. Now, interesting. One of the things that I like to do, I'm going to do a little metallic rubbing, is I do put my metallic out on the palette in the beginning, and the metallic will dry up a little around the edges, and for the rubbing, it actually makes it work better. I'll just, you know. Because it's a little bit dry. Very small amounts of metallic. And you just want to keep, in little areas like this, just keep going, going, going. Little tiny strokes. Try to avoid skin and other clothing, etc. If you're able to get in there and get it at an angle, you might be able to even get another little bit of rubbing to bring out some more details. And remember that you can go back in. Yeah, it works really good to leave the, this is the Reaper metallic that I'm working with. Works really good to leave it out on the palette. It dries it out just right. I'm patting it down and patting it down. In some areas I gotta do the brush sideways. This is the side where the oh! The side where the most light is coming in. Probably not any light really up underneath of there, so very little needed. This other side we're just going to catch for the purpose of metal reflecting light. This is a glove that she's wearing. It's not like the thing on her other arm. So, like a gauntlet. Could be the design of the paint. Let me try trying really thin to see if I can get these to do layering. I've never actually worked with the Reapers to do this. Hello, Table Flip. How are you? How you doing, mate? We're getting there. No, I'm gonna try a different brush. I don't particularly care for the performance on that one. The bristles are a little bit soft. Let me try this one. What are you up to, mate? Okay, let's try again. Yeah, it needs to be, to do this, it's got to be a brush stiff enough to actually be able to get it to move the direction it's supposed to move. When you do the leggings on the boots on her, you're gonna have to go back in and get your black boots painted back out. It's just a fact. Yeah, that works a lot better. When the brush is a stiffer, we do have to, when you do this might be something that you want to do before you get some of your other colors built up. Like I said, the metallic is pretty dangerous. And you're going to have to come back in and pretty much hit everything that's around the metallic to kind of correct it. So I'm going to let that be a judgment call. You're going to have to make. I'm always pretty, if I can get the metallic rubbing in, that's usually what I'm going to go for. I am working on true metallic metal using non-metallic metal techniques though. Oh, right on. Well, there's a lot of people that came in here before the stream tonight. Oh, excuse me, guys. I did. No, I didn't see. No, I didn't see the nails. I did see what you were working on though. It was epicness. Thank you very much. We are definitely getting there. Okay, so this one for sure you got enough space to do this. Absolutely. Oh, thank you very much, Table Flip. I was taking some time to work on these guys. I was so glad when I I ended up doing the Reaper course. It made me happy. All right, so now what I want you to notice really mostly is that we chose a color like bright gold, and really we ended up with more of a bronze when it was over black, right? What I hadn't thought of, I didn't want to add any more colors to the palette, but the question is, without the silver, I don't know where I was thinking I was going to get my highlights from. Okay. This is my most exciting part. So you got some metallic, right? You got a clear color. We get some clear blue. Blue and yellow make green. You know that. Let's take some of this gold metallic over here and mix it in that blue. And it kind of creates a bit of a turquoise metallic. Birdie. You could also glaze over this with the blue. But wait. First, we're going to put this kind of turquoise green metallic on here. You're always going the opposite direction, by the way. Whatever direction the grain of something is when you're laying this metallic down, you want it to be the opposite so that it'll catch all the areas that are raised. Right? That green shadow color that we made earlier. We took some of that green tone over here. And we mixed an olive shadow. Remember, we did the axe handle. Come back in here on that axe handle and get around those areas that connect. On this head of the axe here, we're getting the recesses on this bird. Where the axe comes up to the bird. Right here on the front of the axe, underneath the axe. This is the back side. The front side. Got a little bit back here we gotta get. Right where that connection is. I'm going a smaller brush. And a smaller brush, and we're going to go with the reddish brown color. Actually, the deep red. I'm going to use that deep red. And in that deep red, we'll mix a little bit of that nightshade.
Test the waters, ooh, it's high. I think we're getting close. Racing through the waves, I want to be where nobody knows. Take me, baby, take me to a state of mind.
See what happened there?
That's made up, baby, that's made up all that we find. Electric, feel it in your hands. Hypnotic, watch your body stand. Happiness.
Thin, thin. Gold metallic. Side of brush. This is the front. That's the side of the brush. I'm going to take white. I'm going to mix the white with the metallic. Yes, it will diffuse the metallic greatly, but what you'll be able to do with this no, we don't want great big. Oops, did I get on that side? Okay, don't want that. Okay. Not all those little edges, right? All right. Oh, okay, fine. One ugly brush down. All right, back in for that green shadow color that we made, right? Thin it a little bit. And then come back in for some shadow areas. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna thin that gold. What's that? Wait, I gotta get some of that shadow. Thin that shadow. Okay. Thin that metallic. Again, especially if you're thinning metallics, but I mean just in general, if you don't have any medium in your thinning water, you may find that your metallics break. So we're gonna let that dry.
Welcome aboard the Black
Oh
Pearl.
my goodness, thank you for that follow. Okay, now we're gonna come in for some of this armor area. Here on the back side, I'm gonna bring in a little bit of light clay. Probably won't be that much, but it is metal, so. That brush might not be thin enough. She's got a pretty tiny little sword. Euphoria Miniatures, thank you so much for that follow. I don't believe I've ever seen you in here before. Welcome aboard, mate. How you doing? We're working it up here. Working it up. It's getting close. All right, we're gonna go in for the nightshade. Super fine brush. Okay. Oop. It's a black. Gray. Black. White. Oh, thank you very much. We do appreciate your follow and your dropping in. Sorry for the silence, guys. The moment of reckoning. Look at it all the same angle. Okay. I can't say I'm getting what I want, but it's getting close. Still don't have my angles right. Hold on. I gotta correct that one. And it's not gonna fly. I can get away with that one. Green. It looks a little bit yellow. There we go. That one's a little bit blue. Hi, Bill Robertson. Hi, Thick Mike. How's it going, mate? Okay. And roundabout we go. Now we got to go in on all this metal. Oh, have you? So we're going to mix up a little bit of this mixture with the moonshade. Okay. And that's the color we're going to use for shadowing our armor. The very fine brush. So we're going to pin line. We're going to go in here and we're going to do these little cleanups and catching all of your lines that need shadows. So we went with the green for her axe. So I don't want to do the green on the stuff that's on her body, or it's going to tie them both together. So what is complementary to green is purple, and this one is a purple. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here and separate everything. Catch all these little areas that need to be shadowed like that. See, like there's an overhang there. In here, there's a divot. Don't want to get underneath of there. Right over here, we've got an arm brace. Remember, we were going to leave that black. Gonna come around little areas like this so that you can fine tune it so you're in focus. There you go. Right? You're going to go around the outside of all those little rivets that she's got. See how that makes that stand out? Right? Right around those little rivets. You're going to come back in there and you're going to highlight those rivets to make them stand out even more.
the dog. It's 7:30.
Juan Jose told you to feed the dog when the alarm went off. She'll need to go out. Might as well take her with you.
Come on, Amy.
She can't get out. She's trapped. Okay, so then we're going to come back in a very thin layer of the metallic. And we're going to cover the high spots to get that gold showing.
It remembers after it starts to.
Notice those nice high sunny spots right there? Thin layers. Yes, that does sound like a nice day, Mike. I agree with AJ. Right on the top of this knee. We're going to come back in here with the that dark color, that shadow color, and get some of these shadows again. Notice how I'm getting all the little round areas on her armor and really building up the side that's on the side that has the light. So we're building that lovely gold color. I should not have stuck my good brush in the metallics. Bad girl. But it is what it is. Now it's done. Okay, we're coming in here and we're coming back for these little shadow lines. Sometimes you got to catch an area where you got a little bit of metallic on her a couple times. The areas that you use this purple in the shadows will become cold, which will change up the dynamics a little bit. Oh, thank you so much, Bobcat. Yeah, you know, I'm going to do a Patreon for you guys on expressions. I enjoyed it so much because it reminded me of my days of painting canvas. And I just got to thinking, you know, I used to paint all those flat people on canvas. Why can't I just do this on a mini? And then I was pleasantly surprised. I was like, oh my God. There we go. Now it all starts to come together. As you put all these little lines in, these are the lines that start separating everything. You definitely got to clean up the bottom of her boots so that you can separate the boot from the gauntlet. Is it over here? Oh, right. This is part of her pants. We're going to reclaim that. Okay. And come in here on this little lion's head kneecap she's got. I flooded it, and then I'm going to come back and kind of pick up the areas. How'd you make your food that fast?
Does it take that long?
Did you take her out?
Yep. Good job.
Good. Watch out for the water on your brush. It'll kill you. Get you every time.
So damn worth to wait every second, every day to wait for you to hold my hand.
Now here, if you take this little bit of lemon yellow and we mix, this is clear. This, well, it's not really clear. I'd say semi-translucent. We get a little bit of lemon yellow in there. And watch. So right? Watch it brighten it up.
It was so damn worth the pain. Sleepless nights and countless days. You're my sun after the rain. Oh babe, there's so much more to say. I protect you for a lifetime. Keep you warm and keep you safe. Fell in love with your sweet eyes.
Now, mind you, this is all a very animated way of doing this. This is definitely not my idea of realism. This is just a little high-end. You're the love of my life. I need to do something in white at some point. I actually kind of like working with white. Sorry for all the silence, you guys. It's like really intense. Like a technical Tuesday on crack over here, isn't it? It's just so much tiny, right? So I'm blending around her belt is what I'm doing. Basically, this is a white belt, but it's going to be like more like gray up in the shadows. So I mixed a little black with a little white and created a nice gray tone over here. And I went and put that in the shadows so that the belt comes around. So by doing that, the belt will look as it comes forward like it's actually going around rather than just being flat. And it's just a fine tune here to get that shadow under the arm and then coming around here where we can pick up the highlight. A little bit of a balancing act there. It's a very small spot to wet blend, but at the same time, it doesn't really want to feather because it is such a tiny little location. There we go. I think I got it that time. I think the object of this will be that we leave it gray, and then we come in the area that we want to be the highlight and put the highlight in. Aha! That was the trick. Oh! Look at that. That was a guess. But it was a good one. Yep, that works. That means we should be able to take that same gray and come in here. That was a bar talk maneuver. Did you? Oh my God. She's telling you. After dinner. She does have some stuff going on, so can't really begrudge her that. I'm going to take this as like a little bit of gray, and we mixed it with a little bit of our mix there. I just can't believe she's doing the Bartok sneeze routine. And then right here, we'll just kind of get a little bit of gray where it's overlapping. This is like a really dark gray.
Let's go potty before Dad takes the hammer and to do. Hey, come on, little girl. Let's take a potty.
There we go. Well, I think that idea worked fantastically. How's that look? So these lines that we have, need a little bit more attention, but I think that that color choice was the right way to go because it definitely created a dynamic in the metal that is just awesome. I like the way that came out. And the mixing the little bit of yellow to bring up a highlight. If we go back in there and we cover those areas with the metallic very thin, we should be able to pick up the sparkly as well. The box is not working. They're not working. Okay. Well, then there's that. Okay. We have this blade here. We probably oh there's the color. Is that one? I almost feel like just a little bit. Well, I don't actually know. I'm gonna have to compare, sit down and compare their Reaper Black to a black that I know is like really, really super black, blue black. Okay. I wanted to make sure to get her leg the right color, and the special surprise for the, sorry guys, a little sweaty lip there. We gotta work on those fingers when we're all done, but we want to be done with the metallic before we do that. Okay, so I'm gonna make the striation for the highlights on these. I mixed a little bit of white into the metallic and lemon yellow that we have. It's bringing up what was bringing up our brightest highlight. And it's going to make it even brighter, and I want to get all these little actually that's probably not a good brush to do it with, because it has, if you got those brushes, if you're trying to do something like a super tiny little spot like detail, and you've got brushes that have just a couple of hairs poking out the front, that might not be your best bet, because they tend to the hairs tend to fold and get off the edges and everything. So it's better to use a brush that's a little less unpredictable. That way you can actually just come in here and get these little spots. I find that putting these spots in adds this level of something that's just totally cool. Now you can glaze them to bring them down a little bit if the intensity is like too crazy for you. But for me, I find that it adds a little level of something that makes it work for me a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Now it's really starting to pop. Now you can take these areas that you've added that white to, and you can totally go back and glaze the white with the white areas there. I mean, if you don't like the white. Now, one thing we do want to do is we probably want to get in here with this crazy shadow color that we had and get this handle done again here. So that we get the reason for that is we want to get plenty in the recesses there, because I'm going to come through with the lighter color and then bring out the striations that are in the wood. Maybe get the lower area with a little bit more shadow. So there's a difference between the light coming in. We'll let that dry. And we've got this to, well, we've got these ears to tend to. That's right. Thought about these cute little ears. So I'm getting that little, there's like a little inside the earpiece. And I'm going to go ahead and get that with a highlight so that the ear has more overall dimension to it. And one of the colors we used for shadows was that nightshade in her hair. Oh, sorry. I'm not taking my violence, you guys. I need to take my violence and like it. So we are able to come in here and get this shadow by the ear with a little bit of that. Thank you, Queen Tiny. Or is that Tinny? That Tinny, Queen Tinny? Thank you very much. We are working it up. We're getting there. We're so close. We're so close to done. Because we're just at that, we're at the final stretch right now. Just all the teeny tiny little details that make a chibi pop. What are you up to this evening? I do sincerely appreciate the compliment. Oh, I'm supposed to, oops, sorry. Hang tight, guys. I'm supposed to know what that is. What are you doing? Oh, you think, really? Really? Oh, you guys. Okay, the dog's lost her mind. She's,
we had a lovely walk in the garden. No anything. Just being
okay. She's on the, yeah, she's trying to eat her tail, you guys, because the antibiotics make her itchy. Okay, so we want to get this little ear, a nice little highlight on this little ear, and a nice little shadow in it, right? So that when we look at her from the side, we can actually see her little ear. Now, we, of course, will glaze it with that very soft red. I know, but I know what that is. I know what it is, because there was a restaurant. Oh, God, I think it's one of my favorite foods. Yeah, like bread on each side and then something in the middle. It's fried. Good night, Blade Mark. Good night, Blade Mark. Thank you so much for popping in. Oh my gosh, that's one of my favorite foods, Queen Tinny. I need to get a recipe and make them. Oh my, I had that in Washington. There was this Hispanic family, and the sister took out from the family and opened her own restaurant, and part of the cuisine that she served was Salvadorian. Oh my God, it was so good. I loved those. Oh, really? So you got yourself in a bikini here? You managed to get out of that? Oh, that's not happening though. See, that's not how it's happening. You get your booty up in there, right? So the way that this is working. Yeah, there we go. All right. There it is. Oh no, because you're not going to chew on your tail anymore tonight. I'm sorry. Yes, exactly. Oh my gosh, she served me, like she had me try. I got so excited about those. She had me try all this other food. Blade Mark, sleep well, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. All right, so we're gonna do this this side of the axe here. Oh, so good. I bet they're not good for my butt though. Meaning making my butt wide. They have a lot of calories in them? Do tell me, Queen Tinny. Tell me they don't. Tell me they're really, really good for me and I can eat them all day. That's a dog dying, you guys. Okay, I'm just letting you know that we're really giving our dog a run for her money. Tell me I can eat as many as I want and my butt will never get big. That's what I want to hear. Tell me sweet lies, Queen Tinny. Tell me sweet lies. Was in the wrong spot, sorry. So now I'm gonna have to make some of those. I know, right? I gotta look up that recipe. Can you text that to me so that I don't forget it? Can you? I would really appreciate that. Yeah, so, you know, when you're making a little edge highlighting on stuff, I don't know how many people have done edge highlighting, but one of the things you really want to pay attention to is not to make it really fat. Fat edge highlighting steals detail from your mini. You want thin edge highlighting. I just did not get that side the way I wanted it. This side looks a little bit better than the other side, I have to admit. Well, hello, Reaper Dave. Oh my gosh. Reaper Dave, I really appreciate that. So we no longer have our affiliate program. We are all of our subs for our channel are in Patreon now. We do still accept donations on the channel, but the subs is a Patreon thing we wanted to stream on more platforms and do more tutorials on more platforms. And there was some stuff about that Twitch was holding us to. We wanted to break free from that. So I dissolved my affiliate status so that I was allowed to do that. So the subs are now through Patreon. And the only monies that this channel will accept are donations. I really appreciate that. And I definitely could have used it. So I just want you to know, I really do appreciate it. I do. That is very generous of you. And thank you so much for popping in. How are you liking her? Do you like how she's turning out? It's been a really fun workup. Here's the other one. Here's Sophie. We put Sophie is a fairy pirate now. We're saving that eye for an eye patch. I think I'm going to do an eye patch on her and a little freehand on that. And then I started this one here in black and white. I'm going to do her in black and white and then glaze over the colors. So she's just started. But this one has been it's been a really good fun workup. So I told everybody that we would do the next the couple of days after the ReaperCon so that they could come and finish their minis and then also go watch the VODs and be able to paint along and finish them. So it turned out to be a really cool project. I'm playing with a little NMM now at the base of her axe and failing miserably, but it's a very good learning experience. It didn't turn out as good as hers did. Hers really did, I feel, turn out pretty good. This side is a little bit better. More the way I wanted it with the kind of the lightning striation up the center. This one kind of, I think my gray kind of leaked into my magical rune scribing stuff that she's got there. But the highlight on this one was my favorite too, so. And then we got this one just hanging around waiting her turn. She's gonna have a very angry face. Because she's even got wrinkles on her face where she's scowling. So hers is gonna be, these are gonna be like, you know, the angry warriors. They're mad about things. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. It's really nice to see you in here. How did everything go? Did you guys have a good stream today? How was the ReaperCon? I'm waiting for the results on all of the gift certificates and things. How did everything go? I'm guessing it went well. It seemed to have gone well. A lot of people were going to classes for days. Reaper John not here to help you. Well, Geek is here. Geek, can you help Reaper Dave?
What?
Oh, I'm so glad you guys did well. I know we sent a lot of people over there to get some of these minis, and they're still going over there to get some of these minis. Apparently, the captain is going to be doing more chibis. Oh, you're so welcome. I had a really good time. I really liked it. It was a really, really good challenge. So, anyway, it was really, to do that was really popular. And it looks like the captain's going to be doing some chibis. I think we might even be dedicating a day to it. People really enjoy it. And they were telling me that there's not a lot of places they can go and just get right on tutorials on the chibis. So it looks like also I'm going to be doing that in my Patreon as well as on the YouTubes. Oh, I would love to go. I would absolutely love to go. And you know, although I wouldn't want it to be a full-time gig, if that, I'm hoping everything opens up for that. I need to talk to Geek about it, but there may be potential if you guys had an opening for a chibi class there. I I definitely have, as you can see, I definitely have a passion for them. I really do. I can't find Liliana anyway. We have this one by another company that I'm working on. That's a captain, another captain, another pirate. Imagine that, another pirate. And then I have some big ones in a box behind me that I haven't started on. I've got some custom ones that were sent to me by friends. Here's another one I was working on. This was sent to me for my birthday last year. Isn't that one cute? On the Chocobo. Before I do this sword, I want to get my non-metallic metal down. But yeah, so it seems that I've kind of put myself in a place where I'm definitely going to step up to this, and people have been asking, so let's do more chibis. And I'm like, okay. Oh my goodness! Who is reading? Love and Music. Hey! Hey, in trouble. Hey, shark in the box. Ooh. Tazalanical. Did I get it? Tazalanical? Did I get it? Hey, Raiders. Hey, welcome. Love and Music. Welcome. Tazalanch. I couldn't see. It was so dark purple. Hey, welcome aboard. For all you guys that just came aboard, please push the captain's icon in the upper left-hand corner of your screen, so it will reroute you as an original viewer, which will definitely help with our viewership. And anybody who's willing to pop into YouTube and view us from there, I greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to work up my hours on YouTube, so I am streaming live on YouTube, and I've been told it's even smoother than Twitch. Oh my gosh! For real, In Trouble. How did you like it, Love and Music? And what kind of music do you do? Oh, mini painting. I'm sorry. I thought Love and Music was because you were you played music. Was it awesome? What did you paint? You can link it right in the chat. If you have a picture, doll. If you have a picture, you can link it right in the chat. Feel free. On Tuesdays, we kind of do a little sharing in the chat. I don't do the, and because you rated me, if you want to go to my Discord, Love and Music, and put it in the Stream Love Gallery, it has 2 kiss marks before the title. Then on Friday, when I do the big Love Gallery, I will definitely give you a shout out. And if you will put your information in the chat, we can gather it for our database for when you pop in the future. Ugly brushes. Oh, is that Gleam.io up and running?
No, Gleam.io.
Oh, really? A mini booty bag and ugly brushes. HTTP Gleam.io mini booty ugly. I'm the one that calls them ugly brushes, so it's got to be ours. Oh, it's okay. It's totally okay. Love and Music. Don't even stress it. Don't even stress it. So let's see. Can we get some help, you guys? Exclamation point, Discord. I think. That should be working. Oh, so AJ says that giveaway's been popping up for several streams now. I'm sorry, AJ. I wonder where it is coming from, because it's the Gleam.io is, I mean, that is our wording. It is, yes ma'am, it sure is. Oh my gosh, is this your first raid? Oh, welcome all you guys. That is priceless. Well, thank you for raiding me, Love and Music. Thank you for raiding me. I don't have the kind of control I used to over my chat because I'm multi-platform stream now. AJ Doll, will you put the links for Love and Music in the chat so she can put something in the Love Gallery? And then you can link all of your information right there in the chat, my dear. And if you have pictures of what you were working on. Hello, Miss Dices. Did you get my message? Oh, thank you, Bobcat. There you go, Love and Music. Bobcat put it in the chat. There you go. And you can just click on that, and that will take you to my Discord. Look! Isn't that strange, though? You know what I'm talking about, right? That little, it's one of your little tunes that somebody drew for you. She's kind of wearing, like a Tarzan kind of like outfit. Oh, hello, Valfera. How are you? Miss Dice is in the house. Miss Dice and I are going to stream together on Easter, you guys. Yeah, that one. I was painting it, and I'm going along, and I'm doing my thing, and then I'm sitting here painting it by myself, right? I was correcting some undershadowing, and I got to looking at it, and I'm like, why does this look so familiar to me? Why does this look like somebody I know? And I'm like, oh, it's just, and I kept, anyway, when I sat down at my desk the Sunday, I was like, oh my gosh, it looks like that cartoon character of Dice's when she had her hair dyed pink. I was very excited about that, by the way. Well, thank you. Oh, hang on a second, guys. So, she's all rolled up in the blanket, right? Trying to attack her tail. And she's got the blanket around the waist. Sorry, guys. I didn't want to scratch fluffies from my nose in front of you. I know, right? It's strange because it really does. It really does look like her Grumpy Dices thing. And I was like, wow. Yeah. She ran away. Hi, time to... No, my nose was itching me. So yeah, the team is back. The team is back, right? So Love and Music, my dear, are you still out there? Did you figure it out? The gallery? Let's see. Okay. You're figuring it out? Okay, love. Okay. I like your little icon. Your little bubble. That's really cute. That's really cute. So, Love and Music, I would have thought you were a musician. Are you? Does that come from something that's inspired? Ready? I'm going in a circle. So we actually are just on the final stretch of this mini, you guys. I'm working on some very failed non-metallic blade over here. But you know, it is what it is. Like this side, oh, it failed miserably. You know what? I can feel you. I totally can feel you. I like the name. The love thing, the Captain Mad Love is why that is what the Mad Love is about. I was actually accused most of my life for being too optimistic and liking too many people. And lesson learned the hard way, trusting too many people. But you live and you learn, you know? But I still love in spite of the trust thing. It's kind of just the way I is. It's the way I is. wait, so if today was your first stream, did you make affiliate? Did you get your fitty, honey? You put in the one with the 2 kiss marks in the front that says Stream Love Gallery. Oh, excellent. Is it a friend of yours, Miss Dices? It's your very first mini. You have no idea. It's okay. This is a very safe place for people that are beginning. The crew doesn't judge. Pretty much everybody that comes in here that's experienced will actually help you. Ooh, and a bust even. My goodness. That's an undertaking. My first bust ended up in a, is it my first bust? Yeah, my first bust ended up in the green, the simple green. Did you, Valfera? Okay, let me take a peek, see. That is turning out quite well. Shall we show everyone? Very nice. I love your color choices. I am a real sucker for strawberries. They're the best. You know what? I think one of my firsts was Shark in a Box. Well, of course, you've got to, you know, one thing at a time. Baby steps. Well, that's really wonderful. That is absolutely wonderful that you had your first stream and that you had a good time, that it was successful and that you made affiliate. All of that is fantastic. I do hope that you enjoy it. Streaming. It can definitely be very inspiring for art. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. So I will definitely give you a follow. If you could just do me the sweetest favor, will you whisper me? Could you do that? Give me a whisper. Also with your Instagram name as well. Oh wait, maybe it might let me do that.
You are following.
Okay. Geek took care of it for me. Thank you. Geek took care of it. I just wanted to make sure because you've rated me, so I would love to raid you. Yep, there's that thing. It's Stream Elements saying about that booty box. That is so weird. Oh, you don't have IG. Well, I'm guessing you're going to make one now, right? Because you need an IG. Oh my gosh, did she go crazy? I love that cat. I love that cat. Running around the house, flipping on the light. Flipping on the light switches or flipping off the light switches. Perfect, perfect. That's how we stay in touch. So I am attempting. You do what?
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Well, thank you, Rummy Bears. Thank you so much. We are in the last phases here of this little gal. I'm not going to let this win. I may end up having to do the non-metallic metal.
Welcome aboard the Black
Oh, thank you
Pearl.
so much, you guys, for the follows. I greatly appreciate that. We are working on a follower goal. Oh, I don't know about
Welcome
that.
aboard the Black Pearl.
Aw, thank you, guys. Oh, thank you. It has been an experience. I am absolutely loving working on her. I have to grab another glove, you guys. I don't want to be touching the mini She is a Reaper miniature. She is a one of the Small World minis. They actually came with the out in the Kickstarter 4 by Reaper. Oh, once your hand's been in a rubber glove, getting it back into a rubber glove is something, huh? Right. You guys, I completely lost track of time. I have to raid somebody and go. I have not only an appointment this evening, but I have to get up very early tomorrow morning. She's going to be just fine. She survived a day of JJ as her mod, and you know how bad he can be. Who was her mod? I would love to stay longer, you guys. I'm actually glad I lost track of time because I got to meet you, Love and Music. And I was here when Dices showed up, and that's really awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Samini. Thank you so much. I will be in touch. You know, I'm going to be gone at the end of this week for a short. So you guys, this is my last stream until next week, Tuesday. Okay, just to let you guys know. I will be posting on Instagram and keeping you in touch. You know, as we're traveling and everything, there's some. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, that must have been really fun. Oh, well, you know, I might just have a little talk with you on that, Love and Music. Yeah, I might just do that. Whisper me. The best thing to do since you found the Discord is to whisper me in Discord. Talk to me in Discord. DM me. That's the best. Because Twitch sometimes eats your messages. Oh, yes. Thank you very much, Samini. So just to let you guys know, so I will be back next Tuesday for Technical Tuesday. And at that point, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish up the very fine details on this, right? It is nice to meet you too, Love and Music. You made Dices Zeltaris? Trouble, oh, okay. Which Dices? There are several. The original, the new one, or Wild Dices? Oh, you're very welcome, my dear. You're very welcome. Hey, Valendar. As your kitty's rousting all through the house. So I'm going to finish up. What we have to finish on this is very minute. I'll take pictures. I know that the highlighting of the axe, I might actually just go on Instagram live, you guys, and just maybe finish it up there before I go on vacay within the next couple of days, maybe. Okay, just so that you guys can see the very final touches, right? Okay, because I know there's a thing about watching it completed, and you guys have been here every step of the way. AJ, you've been here for the whole thing. So yeah, she's turning out. I'm actually really kind of liking it. I am. I have my, you know, dislikes for my own work a lot. I love everybody else's, but I have issues with mine. Now, if I can figure this blade out, I'll be really happy, and I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna work on it. And the blade. I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm just finding my way through that. So I don't think you guys need to see that, but the little fine details, what I will do is I will pop onto Insta and I will finish it up there or save it until I get back. And I will be back on Technical Tuesday. I will keep you posted on Instagram as to what is going on. I may even go live when I get out there. We'll see how things go. I'm headed the same direction, Love and Music. So let's see. I'm going to take a peek at who is out there so we can conduct a raid. And then I will say goodbye to all of your sweet faces. You know I love you. And thank you so much for being here and keeping me company. Dices, thank you so much for popping in. Love and Music, you go ahead and eat. I know how it feels at the end of a stream to need food. Simini, thank you so much for showing up and joining me while you paint. That's always a good feeling to me. I want you to know that that is very inspiring. That makes me feel good. I do apologize, you guys, that I was a little bit quiet today. I am pretty hungry, and just understand that, so the dog kind of had me up in the night, so I didn't exactly get the best night's rest last night. I'm surprised that nobody said anything about how dark under the eyes I am. Like, that's a nice thing to say to a gal. Hey, you look like you got slapped in the face, by the way. Oh, let's see. What have we got here? Oh, yes, that's okay. I did want to make those. Let's see here. Oh, I can't look at Twitch. It won't let me do it without signing in, and I might have got myself blocked out because I can't sign in. So what have we got going out there? Geek's gonna read me the rigmarole, and we'll choose one.
Okay, see that brush.
From our
Yeah.
Kicking ass. I am so glad you came here on your day off. Thank you for spending the day with me. I'm sorry I was a little more quiet than usual. For me, it's kind of low energies, but we got a lot done on the mini. She is so close to done. Look. I got to glue her wings on, of course. That back is not staying. That her wings are going on there, so. Oh, there's no highlight on her boot. That's okay. It's cool. Just, you know who everybody is and who everybody is not.
I know everybody. Brush. That goes.
We're going to do a one riser, you guys. We're going to go visit him. He's been working on some crazy orcs. You know what, too? So he was going to stream his recent stream, and the whole system crashed on him, and he couldn't stream, so let's make it up to him and give him... He doesn't really know what awkward love is, but we can try to make it as awkward as we possibly can. In the meantime, I will be back next week on Tuesday. We're going to take a mini vacay. We're taking a drive out to pick up some supplies. Ooh, big surprises coming for the studio. So keep posted, okay? Keep posted. And I will let you guys know. It's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting. AJ, thank you for showing up as usual. And we need to get in touch. Oh, Hatter, thank you so much for being here. Welcome back, Hatter. Welcome back with open arms. It's just really nice to see you. I'm glad to know that things are cool with you. And hopefully this has been helpful. I know this is probably a bit more detailed than maybe what you may want to do. But when I come back, we're going to do another chibi thing. And I'm going to break it down to simple and get it on the table as well. So just to let you know. This is like probably display quality where we're going with this. But it's a lot of good techniques to teach you some things that you may need. So you guys, I will be back. Good night. Good night, Bobcat. I will be back on Tuesday. Between now and then, that's a long stretch, you guys. Between now and then, self-care. If you do not care for yourself, you cannot care for anything else. And while I'm gone, we got a Discord. I expect to see some whips and some get your fucking paint on in there. Paints, brushes, minis. Get your fucking paint on. Let's go see Riser.